Hello, we live, maybe. Hopefully I'm good. Oh, we got a treat for y'all in this session of Gran Turismo 4 Prize Car Randomizer, because we're going to do the Nurburgring 24-hour race. So yeah, well, hopefully we're going to do it anyway. So yeah, 91% through, and Granny's skills decent. It's in the 80s overall, I'd say. So yeah, I don't know if I can win with this car without doing a whole lot of A-Spec, but we're gonna try in the good old Legacy. So yeah, hopefully we'll be able to do it. Let's put some trial parts on it. Okay. Below 1,200 kilograms, that ain't bad. I'm hoping this gets about 500 horsepower, because that's what the Nissan Falcon GTR, that's what it has, around 500 horsepower. But yeah, I hope y'all are having a great day today. Of course, there won't be many A-Spec points because some of the other opponents are going to be way easier, but we're going to be guaranteed to have an opponent or two that is even or better than us, you know. Oh, 514, wow, and that's without any oil change. It's actually pretty decent. So yeah, sadly, we will not be able to. I'm going to get all three of these. The super hard, and the medium. But yeah, sadly, we won't be able to check out the shoot, what you call it. We won't be able to buy the Formula GT. I know Indigo, you told me I would not be able to buy it if you turn out to watch this later. Let's see. Hey Leo, good afternoon. Yep. Well, it's morning here. It's only 11:24 a.m. But it'll be afternoon pretty soon. Alright, so let's test her out. We want to get the tune just right. Because we are, oh boy, we are in for a long race. Yes, we are. Okay, I'm pretty sure that with me driving, I'm gonna have way more tire wear on the fronts than the rear. So I'm gonna put hards on the rear, and I'm gonna do my usual stuff here, and then we'll tweak it as we need to. I don't know why I got nitrous. It's basically gonna be useless. Just have a habit of buying everything. I am gonna try with a lot of rear camber, but I don't know if it's a good idea to do that much. I can tweak it if I need to. Because we are going to want this to be pretty stable. This has pretty high rear spring rate as it is. Try for long gears there. You saying you should play Gran Turismo 4? You should. It's awesome. This prize car randomizer is really good. Alright, let's see how it does. I didn't even try with the default settings to see how it would handle. Okay, well, Granny is running off the road on 4. 52.9, 56. I feel like I should be able to keep it on the road better. Yeah, it really could be because of the front being hard. Or being super hard. Try 10. Well, let's try 11. See what that does. You're thinking about it? I don't remember what our best lap was. Now, Granny's messing up. I think 52 seconds. Yeah, 52.780. Yeah, she's not consistently doing this right. Let me say I handles myself. I think I handles pretty decently. Handles decently in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's still a little too stable. Handles decently enough, but I can see why Granny's running off the road. It definitely understeers a little bit. You gonna play on the PS2? So dare I increase the rear camber a bit more? Okay, how about we try that? Lower the front. That's probably a really great idea. Watch it really fly off the road now. Not keeping it on any better. Yeah, that definitely did not help, I think. How about lower that just a bit? Yeah, it's just not doing it. The dead skin things on your left-handed fingers. Welcome to being human. Let's lower the rear springs just a bit. Oh my goodness, man. I just went to default, didn't I? Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, it's really hard to get it perfect. But we gotta have it really good, you know, for Nurburgring 24 hour. Yeah, welcome to being human. Oh God, she's doing way worse now. Jeez. Yeah, whatever I just did made it so much worse. So this seems to be the best we're getting. At least, I mean, at least with this setup, she's not dying in the middle of the track. She's consistently doing everything but the last corner, right? She just keeps dying on the last corner. But at least she's consistently not messing up the rest of the track. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't know what to do about this. Like, it definitely is so stable. If I try... lower that a little bit. Because it is really stable. I noticed when I drived it. Hey, J-Ro, how are you? Yeah, it's not doing any better. Nope. We're trying to get a good tune on our Subaru Legacy here to try to do the Nurburgring 24-hour, but it is not. Granny is not able to keep it on the road on this track, so that's not very encouraging for Nurburgring, I would say. I don't know. Seems like this is really the best I can get it. Let's try with the default settings and see how she does with the default suspension. I'm just curious. Let's leave that on 25 just to be safe, because it wasn't helping to lower it. Everything else is the same, but we're gonna... I do know, though, that having the super hards on the front... Oh, she does better with the default suspension. Look at this. 52.5. Okay, well, she did mess up that time, but she did 2 laps in a row where she didn't. Okay, well, 3 laps in a row where she did. And then she, well... I don't know. I think it might have just been by luck that she didn't mess it up. I don't know. No, it seems a tad better with the default settings. So let's just change one thing at a time. See. This is usually the tune I do for my real stable cars to try to make them turn better. Okay, well, this didn't seem to make it any better, but it may be a little better. Oh yeah, you said B. Yeah, I don't really ever do that like I could. Let's try just a little rear camber. See if that helps. Or hurts. Not really any better, I'd say. Yeah. I think leaving the rear camber alone probably is better for this car, believe it or not. I like that negative toe out though. Let's see what it does. Okay, well, she's still messing it up. Okay, this usually does help. I have a feeling, though, if I were to have the hard tires on the front, like, she probably wouldn't be going off the road then. It really doesn't seem to be getting better or worse with what I'm doing. Yeah, she just consistently messes up that last corner. But she'll randomly have a good lap where she don't mess it up. Yeah, more consistently messes it up. Oh, you've been playing a lot of GTA 5? Yeah, she's just horrible, man. Try the default again. I'm just curious here. I'm sorry I'm wasting so much time, y'all, but this is going to be a long race, and I want to make sure we're ready for it. Ready as we can be. Yeah, I mean, she messes it up with or without the regular. Doesn't seem to... I'm just going to do what I normally do. Although it doesn't seem to really help that much with this car. Wasted time on accident. 54.470. Well, that actually was a little better. Yeah, and then we get a 1 minute lap. Oh, Granny. She got one good lap. Well, if I put her on 3, she doesn't fly off the road, but she's like a second slower than her best potential. But I guess that's better than running off the road. Yeah, I think it turns pretty good. It's nothing like that Mercedes that I tuned yesterday. I made that way too. That same suspension tune was not good, obviously, for that, which, you know, makes sense because it's rear-wheel drive. But Randy took that way faster than me. I'm barely beating Granny. But putting her on 4 is really risky. Your Granny in GT4 is bad. Okay, well, after 20 minutes of testing this, I guess we're going to go with this tune. How many miles have we put on this? 514 horsepower still. 110 miles testing. Alright, let's see. We're going to get her all ready for the race. Yeah, my Granny, she's on like... She's in the 80s on her skill level. This is a pretty car, though. Really pretty car. What did we go up to? 539. Ooh. All right. Yeah, if I get a Daihatsu move from the Nurburgring 24-hour, honestly, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised at all. Okay, if I have the Chaparral 2D, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, the Chaparral 2D is way too overpowered. Okay. But we'll do this. We'll do this. Seven points. 7 points. Don't let that deceive us. That Audi TT and the Nissan Falcon will be pretty even with us. Actually, I had the Nissan Falcon. If I was smart, I would have used it. But never said I was smart. Thank you for letting me pass finally. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm probably never going to try a no-tune run for GT4. I don't think it would be possible. God, you're in my way. See, with GT1, I probably will do more challenges like that because it's such a shorter game, you know. But whereas, like, with GT4 and 3, they're way longer. So... yeah, my front tires are wearing out way quicker than my rear. The thing is, the Nissan Falcon and the Audi TT, they are way better than the other cars, so... Once they get around, the other ones, they'll be keeping up with me probably pretty good. Oh, I'm all itchy. Gotta learn these gear ratios. RX-7 is still in second. You can't really do American GT4 without American cars, yeah, because you have to use American cars for the American cars events. Well, it looks like in this playthrough we're going to be beating GT4 Looks like we're going to be beating it without a Formula GT. Considering the game still has not given me one. Oh, the Nissan's already in second. Oh, yeah. Now the fun begins. Let's see if I still widen the gap, or do I not? I think he's like 21 seconds behind in the last sector. Preferably, in order for us to have any chance of winning this race, I need to still widen the gap decently, even when he's in second. 24, okay. I think we gained some more time. Might have made the gears too wide on this car. Okay, I only gained another second there. I really don't know which of those is better. I want to say the Nissan Falcon might be better than the Audi TT, but not 100% sure on that. Okay, we're still pulling away. That's encouraging. We already did the GT World Series, yeah. Well, the GT World Championship, if that's what you're asking. We already did that. Such a beautiful car. .703. Not sure if I'm going to get 3 laps out of these tires or not. Oh, the Audi TT is in second. Ooh. Yeah, they're battling. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get 3 laps out of these tires. I don't know why I slowed down so much there. Yeah, now that the Audi TT's in front, it's like my gap is not really getting that big. I got over 30 seconds ahead in the first lap, but I doubt I'll get it up to a minute by the end of this lap. Probably be lucky to expand it to 50 seconds. Oh yeah, it's like I'm not pulling away at all anymore. Chat is quiet. Everybody must be asleep. Yeah, I guess the Audi TT is the best one. Seemed like in the original game, I thought the Nissan Falcon always beat the Audi TT, but of course this is a long race. Anything can still change. Seconds. .41, yeah. I'm not really pulling away. I think I pulled away like 7 seconds in this lap. Oh yay, off the road. That was wonderful. .45. Okay, seemed like we pulled away a lot there. Yeah, but even with super hards on the front, I'm only going to get 2 laps. Barely gonna make it 2 laps. And that Audi TT go 5 or 6 laps probably on its tires. Okay, gained no time in that sector. Phone charging, gotcha. .48.5. So I'm wondering for Granny. Maybe do hards on the front, mediums on the rear, and maybe she can do 2 laps. Let's see how we do with this. Okay, hopefully she can keep it on the road. Okay, 51.9 before the pit. Okay. So the Audi TT is getting 713.8. The Nissan Falcon's getting 719.2. This is the best lap. Of course, they actually probably will get better laps because, you know, their tires aren't quite warmed up yet. Hey, Amlu. Not sure if the Legacy can do it. Yeah, I know it's going to be hard. This is not looking very good right now. Yeah, and the Audi is gaining on us a lot. We actually have the 3rd best time on that one sector. Okay, 720.980. But we're only going to get like 2 laps out of these tires. So Granny's going to have to get a way better time in order to have any chance. And she's just not doing it. If I did the whole race A-Spec, I could win. But 24-hour race A-Spec, not happening. Yeah, Super Lazy Gamer. It would take all day if I end up having to do this A-Spec. Now, Granny is not doing great. The Audi is still gaining on us. I didn't really have time to think about it. Audi is on us, man. So yeah, the even with Granny driving, the rear tires are not really. Oh, we already got past. The rear tires are not warming up. So I don't think we're gonna be able to do it with this. Not unless I end up doing way more A-Spec. Well, you're probably playing the original, Leo. The original gives you plenty of RX-8s. Yeah, we're doing so bad. Yep, not good at all. So if I give Granny super hard tires, I wonder if she'll, like, the lap times will probably be so much worse. Now, Granny's getting 724s, which is worse than, well, it's better than ASL, but the fact that we're having to pit every 2 laps is not great. We're keeping up with the Audi CT, but that's because the Audi's got to pit soon, I'm sure. Let's see. Super hards on the front. This is probably going to be really bad. We got a faster pit stop than the Audi, because we needed way less gas than the NR8 RX-8 Cup. So yeah, you probably got you a the RX-8 Ilium, I'm guessing, from that. Yeah, the Audi is already gaining. But I noticed when I put the super hards on the front, our tire wear seems a lot more even. And we might get 3 laps, maybe, out of the tires. Maybe. The Audi is gaining on us. 7:24. Well, our lap time isn't much worse. I think Granny got like a 7:20 with the hards. Oh yeah, gaining on us so quickly. Well, let's just see what happens. We'll go to lap 9 and just see. I don't really think there's any chance though of winning this, unless I did the whole race A-spec, which I'm not gonna do. Not happening. $7:21. Yeah, it's just too slow. It's too slow. Yeah, she's about to let that Audi by. Seems like the Nissan Falcon, though. Nah, even it would eventually catch us, I'm sure. Yeah, we got the LMRX8. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. Yeah, basically, this is the tires that I had. Well, hards and mediums. No, that's what we started the race with. So I'm wondering, though, if I use... Oh, just curious. If I use the default suspension... the default spring rate, that actually means the front tires should wear out slower. I'm going to leave the spring rate alone. Well, I'm just going to do this all B-spec to see. Put it on 5 to see if she can get around them. Oh, yeah. I have not played Tears of the Kingdom. What system is that for? Well, Granny's putting up a good fight so far. Already 2 seconds behind the Audi, though. Yeah, we're just not gonna have a chance to gain on it. The all-wheel drive cars and the front-wheel drive cars just are so bad in GT4. Like the tire wear on the front is just so horrendous that just bad. But I'm curious, though, without increasing the front spring rate, I have a feeling that Granny is going to go quite a bit further on the front tires. I might be wrong, though. on the Switch. I just now got a Switch like a month or so ago because my friend, he had 2 Switches and he gave me the second one that he had. So I just now got a Switch, but I haven't hooked it up or anything yet, and I don't have any games for it really. 732. Okay, 723. I was saying 732. If that's your best lap, Granny, then we got issues. But yeah, she is on our 3rd lap now. What tires did I have on it? I had super hards on the front, didn't I? And hards on the rear. She's getting 3 laps out of this. You know, I'm curious about something. She didn't pit. Oh, that's stupid. I'm curious about something, though. If I lower the rear spring rate, yes, the car's rear tires won't warm as quickly, but maybe it will understeer less. I mean, it's worth a shot. Try 7.5. She still dies. Doesn't really matter. Oh my god, she died really bad. Alright, well, we're going to use a rear-wheel drive car for this, or one of my race cars. Because, yeah, that is not cutting it. Let's just be honest. And I'm not going to, I mean, I could do that race A-spec and I could win, but I do not want to do the whole race A-spec. It would take me so many sessions to do. What about this thing? Sylvia Spec R Aero. I've never really used it before. Not in this game. In GT2, I think I used it. Oh, the Lexus SC300. Ooh. Yeah. Let's use this. I'm going to use this. It's rear-wheel drive, so it is going to be better. It's just going to be. Put some Tom's parts on this bad mama. Yeah, because pretty much all rear-wheel drive cars are better than all four-wheel drive cars in this game. Almost all. 496. Okay, let's hold off on the turbo. Let's save that for last. I am going to have to tune this very well, though, to get the best handling out of it that I can. I don't need nitrous. I just want to use something fun and interesting on this. I don't want it to be super easy, but I want it to be doable, you know. Got to be doable, you know. Put those on for now. Okay, yeah, we need a turbo. 393 horsepower. Okay, 544. That's more than the Legacy had. 640. That's a lot. We'd do it with 544. Man, that the Audi TT is pretty dang fast. But 640 might be overkill, you think? About 544. We'll do the oil change on it. Get an extra 20 to 30 horsepower. I want to need some new rims for this bad mama. Let's see. Those look good, I think. Let's see. Oh yeah, it looks nice. Alright, well, let's see how it does with the stock set at first. Okay, Granny is dying on the corner. As usual. And she's getting the same time that she gets with the Legacy. Which is not a good sign. Ooh, racing hards. Super hards. Now let's just do that and see. Okay, she kept it on the road. Okay, she's consistently keeping it on the road. Okay, so she's doing way better with this Lexus than what she did with the Legacy. And that's with super hard tires. So what happens if I... Oh god, this already has really high front springs. I'm going to leave the rear camber alone unless I find that it understeers too much. She's doing slightly worse. Slightly worse with that change. Super RZ with racing tires. Okay, that's pretty good. There, let's try a little bit of camber. Keeping it pretty consistent. Let's see how it handles for us. Oh man, I can definitely tell the wheels spin. I forgot to widen the gears. Yeah, I feel like this handles way better than the Legacy. Alright, but I need to widen the gears. Also, I think I am gonna get the turbo, because we're gonna need it. I feel like. Yes, it's 17. Alright, well, here's hoping we can do this with this car. Okay, and we got the chaparral this time. Ooh, you know what? Let's actually try it against the chaparral. Actually, let's try to get a tough opposition without the Spoon S2000, because it's really slow. Looks like I have the same stuff there. Gosh, I'm an hour into this and I haven't gotten anywhere yet. See if we can get the chaparral, but tougher opposition. Chaparral, but no Spoon S2000, basically. Can you do that, game? Man, they want to give me that Spoon S2000. Alfa Romeo. Oh, this reminds me, I still need to do the German Touring Car Championship too. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. God, I hope we're ready. Oh, 5-point race. Ooh. A whopping 5 points. Because our car has such a good power-weight ratio, but it does not have the aerodynamics that these race cars have. Okay, Alpha. How nice of you to take me out. Okay, you're blocking me, chaparral. Gosh, look at this car's tire wear compared to the Mercedes. Or not the Mercedes, the Legacy. Like, my tires are still not warmed up. But with that Legacy, the front tires were already green, I think, at this point. And this car is heavier. It's just, I don't know what it is, but like, the all-wheel drive cars just eat the tires up, just like the front-wheel drive in this game. I have to say, this is an interesting choice because I think this is a car that I've not really ever used much in this game. It won't take that chaparral long to get around everybody, I guarantee you. So far, so good. I mean, we just have 23 hours and 57 minutes to go. Oh, 54.7 seconds on what? I don't know what you're talking about. I actually had a 30-second lead by the end of lap one with the Legacy. But I'm not looking like I'm going to get there with this. I mean, I know I had different opposition, but... definitely think I'll be able to go 3 laps. Those tires. I think the chaparral's probably on the BMW right now. Oh, that wasn't good. Lost a good probably 7 seconds to that, I guess. If I had to guess. Oh my goodness. Oh, just 5 seconds? Wow. Just 5 seconds. I guess the BMW GTR is probably better than the Nissan Falcon and the Audi TT. Judging from how good it's keeping up. Oh, Granny got a 54.676. That's Granny's best lap. Oh, the Chaparral is now in the lead. How much did you tune it to? Did you fully tune it? .046, right at 54 seconds. Granny got a 52.3 seconds with this, I think. My Granny did. On Suzuki's. We are actually pulling away from that Chaparral a little bit. It seems like I have pretty even tire wear with this. Not really getting away from this Chaparral. Oh, just 340 horsepower. Okay. So yeah, 340 horsepower, so it's not near fully tuned. Yeah, because this has like 650 horsepower, I think. Which I need for the Nurburgring 24-hour. Because that Chaparral's like half the weight of this. And has, you know, 420 horsepower. Yeah, the fact that I'm just only beating this chaparral by like 10 seconds per lap, I don't think Granny has any chance. Okay, well, got a little more time in that sector. Oh my goodness, the same exact spot that I messed up last time. How delightful. I don't think this is gonna work either, but we'll give Granny a short little chance and just see. I know I have done this with regular cars before, but you know, I had to do a lot of A-spec, and I don't really want to do that on these streams because I feel like that'd be super boring, you know, to do the whole race A-spec. And it would take so many sessions as well. Yeah, we might go all the way down to third after we pit. I'm going to give Granny hard tires and see how she does. The car handles pretty good in my opinion, but not good enough to compare to the opposition. You think this could work without the 2D? Yeah, getting the 2D as an opponent probably wasn't a very smart idea, was it? Let's see what time Granny gets with this. Depending on what time she gets, she might be able to beat the other ones besides the 2D. So the BMW M3 GTR is actually getting the same lap times as the Audi TT was, around 7:13. Yeah, but I see that yeah, that chaparral is consistently getting below 7 minutes. Go 7:17. That's, considering we have racing hard, that's not really good. That's not good enough. Because we're only going to get 2 laps out of these tires. Yeah. Definitely not gonna work. Alright, well she got into the pit fine, but yeah, we're not doing that. That is not working. Alright, what else do we got? That we haven't used yet. Calsonic Skyline, that'll probably be better for Oh, with the Lister Storm, we have that. That'd probably be good. Let's use this Falcon GTR. I mean, it's an opponent, and I've never really used it before, so. And well, it's only worth like 550K, I think. You got a 52.3. But you got racing super softs on, don't you? That would explain why your lap times are so good with the car being underpowered. The racing super softs are not really going to be good for most races. Let's say how much better this is than the Legacy and the Lexus. Okay, well, with the default settings, it's... Well, got 51.6, yeah. But she runs off the road with this, too. Oh, yeah. I'll probably want to get the max down force. I'll put that on 50. Racing softs, yeah, that explains it. Because I'm using like racing super hards. So yeah, that explains why your lap times are so much better. See how much better she does with these tweaks here. Because this thing probably is very stable, I bet. God, I've been an hour and 20 minutes. I haven't got anything done ever. Well, it is a 24-hour race, but once we get the right car, we'll be good, you know. Okay, she's consistently keeping on the road now. 51, yeah. And getting better lap times than we did with the Legacy. Okay. I think this should be good. Oh man, I can tell that increased downforce. I've never used this car before, you know, because the game never gives this to you, you know. It's definitely a slower top speed than the Legacy and the Lexus, but it handles so much better. $50.5. That's pretty good. Alright, well, just for good measure for our pit strat, because we might want to change our tires in the middle of the race, I'm going to get the racing hards and the mediums. Chaparral 2D. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that 2D, honestly. Hey Lisa, how are you doing? Hopefully you're good. Okay, well, we have the Audi TT and the BMW M3 replaces the Falcon GTR because I'm driving it. I guess we'll see how this goes. An 8-point race. Because the other ones, I guess, they bring it down a lot. Doesn't matter what I use. It seems like this is always such low points. Because I think that ASL only has like 300 horsepower. And the Cusco Subaru, I think it's also really underpowered. So they bring down the points a lot. And the RX-7. Those are GT300 cars. This Falcon GTR, though, and the M3 GTR and the BMW, I feel like they're the BMW, the Audi TT. I feel like these are between GT500 and GT300 level. So they're a little more overpowered. Hey, real fan, we're doing the 24-hour Nurburgring. We've already tried it with 2 cars. We tried it with the Legacy, the Lexus. I could have won with either of those, but I would have to do the whole race A-spec, because there's no way Granny would be able to do good enough, so I'm just switching to this thing. I think it'd be a much safer bet. Well, how did your game go yesterday, last night? This thing handles pretty good. So y'all have no fear. This race won't take that long. I don't imagine, because I think this car is going to be adequately powerful enough to win without too much problem. Oh, no craft fair today, Lisa. I'm glad things are going good, though. Shucks. This Falcon GTR. What did I get with the Legacy? Didn't I get like a 703 for the first lap? I'm not sure if I'm going to beat it with this, really. You would think I would. The thing is with the Legacy, though, the tires just did not last long. Hey Pamela, how are you? Oh, dang, you lost. 23. Ooh, 23-0. I'm sorry about that, man. Dang. My students, they actually won their game last night. I don't know exactly what the score was, but when I went out to eat after the stream, I learned about it. Which, you know, they were happy because they had lost the prior 2 games before. So it was good that they got a win. This thing just sticks to the road. You was able to get the 155 or Calibre car as fast as opponents by resetting many times. I don't think the Calibre or Alpha are the fastest. I think the Audi TT and the Falcon and the M3 GTR are probably the fastest. The A4 is also pretty fast. I think I got a pretty decent group here. Well, I have the 3 slow ones, you know, then I have, hold on. I have 2 fast ones and then 3 slow ones out of the 5, so. I beat my legacy time by 1 second. So I was getting a decent enough time with the legacy, but thing is, it just ate the tires up so much. That was the problem. And Granny was so horrible driving it. Having you some coffee, Pamela. Got you. Think. Yeah, I have the Audi TT and the M3 GTR. They're pretty much neck and neck with each other. I'm actually curious which of those is better. Oh, tired after working out every day. Yeah, that'll definitely do it, Pamela. That will definitely do it. I know I'm going to be so hungry well before finishing this, because I have not eaten very much since I got up. And I wasted like an hour and a half just trying the 2 cars before this. Pretty sure I'll get easily 30 laps though with these tires. I know the AI, when they drive this car, they pit every 5 or 6 laps, I want to say. I don't know if my granny will go that far, but we'll see. I know the Audi TT is going to go like 6 laps before it pits. The BMW probably as well. Oh, working out for 2 weeks now to lose weight. Oh, that's good. Doing a lot of cardio or weightlifting. What are you doing, Pamela? I mostly do strength training, yeah, when I work out. I just work out 45 minutes a day for 3 days a week, though. So like 135 minutes a week. You know, bench presses, pull-ups, push-ups, like crunches. And I got some weights that I put on my legs, so that when I do my, well, I don't really do crunches exactly. I do lying leg, you know, where I lift my legs up, because that works my abdominals. And I like those way better than crunches. And I do leg weight presses as well on my bench. I pretty much try to work out my full body, you know, in the 45 minutes that I work out. Gosh, watch us get the most disappointing prize car from this. I swear, if it's like a Suzuki Cappuccino or something, I'm gonna, or a Daihatsu Move, I'm gonna be so mad. It could at least, if it's not gonna give me a Formula GT, it could at least give me a German touring car. I mean, come on. Low impact, fast walking workouts. Oh, okay. I was thinking about having me a pizza today, because I got me one of them. I haven't had pizza in a long time, and I bought me one of them $5. It was like $5.99, so $6 pizzas. I don't remember what the brand was. But yeah, pretty cheap. You know, way cheaper than going to the store and getting a, or, you know, going to a restaurant and getting a pizza. Well, I got a 6:51. That's actually a faster time than the Chaparral was getting. But you gotta keep in mind that Chaparral is gonna go like 6 laps on its tires. And I'm definitely not gonna go that. And when Granny drives, she's not gonna get anywhere near a 650. Oh, the Audi took the lead. I can see the Audi and that BMW are battling though. I'm interested to see which one will come out on top between the two. Oh, my front tires are Definitely gonna die before I finish the slap. But it'll be alright. Hopefully I can get at least 3 minutes into the slap before I have red. When you ate Mount Pizza Hut, your appetite had increased. Yeah, because you've been working out and you've been burning a lot of calories of working out. So it makes a difference. Yeah, working out definitely makes you feel better for sure. Okay, a minute lead. Of course, we're going to lose about 30 seconds to a pit stop. I actually think this Falcon's a little bit weak compared to the Audi TT. So we'll see. We'll see how Granny does. But it's definitely gonna... I don't think we're just gonna run away with this race. But at least it'll be doable with this car. You have one... Is that high intensity walking workout the other day? Fast walking 1 mile. Yeah, high intensity. I still have some pretty good front grip. Even though we're dark orange. But I am going to start feeling it, I think, on this next really curvy section. Probably after this carousel hill here, we'll start feeling it. Oh, I can already feel it. Yeah, the car is not wanting to turn anymore. Well, I hope when Granny drives this, I hope she gets better mileage out of the tires than I did. I think for Granny, I am going to put the hards on the rear. Oh, it's struggling now. It's still decent enough. In the end, we had a net gain for doing this third lap. Because I think our lead went from like 50 seconds to 1:09. So. Come on, baby. You've been thinking and wondering how much progress from 2 weeks did you ruin with 1 day of having pizza? Yeah. I know, I feel that way too. Like, you know, a pound of fat is 3,500 calories. So if you think about it, like, you have to have, in order to burn a pound of fat, you gotta be careful to eat continuously, but you gotta eat the right amount. Because you don't want your metabolism to become ruined. But at the same time, you gotta, you know, watch what you're eating. This will ruin your metabolism, or you'll, you know, if you eat too many calories, you're gonna, you know, gain a pound of fat or whatever. I'll join you for the boss, Alex. All right. See how Granny does. I put the hard tires on the rear for her. So we didn't really lose much time on our pit lap. We lost like 4.5 seconds. I think the AI, when they were driving the Falcon, they were getting like 7:16. So let's see if Granny does better than 7:16. She should. Or are the other AI just better than Granny? Did you know this car is stopped? Yeah, like 7:16 was the best lap I was saying. We'll know better on lap 5 if she beats it or not. The Audi TT is gaining on us. Most certainly is. You give up? What are you giving up on, Leo? Yeah, keep your body hydrated is definitely a big plus. Should I put it on 5 maybe? Or is that going to be a bad idea? On lap 6, I'll put it on 5 and see what happens. Because that Audi is gaining on us a lot. God, only 161. Ooh. That's so slow. Yeah, the Audi is faster, and the BMW. $722. That is very slow. Oh my gosh. $722. That's really slow. See what she gets on 5, though. I'm just afraid she's going to run off the road more. Like 722, I want to say that that's worse than what the AI gets when they drive this car. And they go 5 laps on their tires somehow. I just feel like that something's just not right. Something just isn't right. Yeah, she just went off the road. We are pulling away from the Audi, but that's because it's on its lap it's going to pit on soon. $719. Yeah, that's horrible. Very, very bad. Yeah, we were 1 minute and 9 seconds ahead, and Granny is managing to lose that. Granny has been fired out of your crew. Oh, my granny is not doing good either. We got to do 24 hours. But if I have to do a lot of these laps, it's gonna take this race. If I have to do a lot of this A-spec, this is gonna be very annoying. So the BMW actually passed the Audi because it pitted a little earlier. Cause I could have sworn when the AI used this car, this Nissan Falcon, I'm pretty sure they got better than 719 for a lap time. And I'm pretty sure they go more than 4 laps. But maybe I'm tripping. Like, it seems like our tire wear is worse and our lap times are worse. Which is not good. Oh, we took down Grandpappy. Oh yeah, sodas are like the worst thing that you can do to your body, really. Yeah, that Audi's just closing that gap. Yeah, this just isn't good. I'm gonna have to do half this race A-spec to win. Because of some reason, Granny's just that bad. Not sure why. Yeah, 730.9. She should be doing so much better than that. She's basically 30 seconds slower per lap than I was. Yeah, like 28 seconds slower per lap. Yeah, and our lead is pretty much gone. Pretty much gone. But yeah, avoiding soda is definitely one of the best things you can do. Definitely. $721.8. That is so bad. Like, this car should be more even with them than it's doing. Here it goes. Like, it's going so much faster than us. What the heck? The BMW is going so much faster. Why is Granny just doing so bad? This car is capable of so much more. My gosh, man. 722.6. That is so bad. I'll make sure she pits this lap. Maybe if I keep her on 5 for most of this and then do... Nah, she just went off the road. I can't put her on 5. Okay, I will try. The tire wear seems pretty even. So if I do hards on the front, mediums on the rear, will we be able to get maybe 3 laps out of the tires then? You jinxed me. Oh, Granny is... Look at this, 12 seconds behind. Like, she's just not even trying. I was 30 seconds per lap faster with the same exact freaking car. Okay, well, let's try higher grip tires. We're gonna have to pit more often, but let's see. This is so bad, man. The Audi's gonna pit on this lap, but the Audi is still pulling away. And since I have medium tires in the rear, we'll probably be lucky to get 2 laps. Tires. Okay, finally we gained. Okay, the Audi pulled away from us. How are you falling off the road, Granny? Oh my gosh, I want to just kill her, man. Yeah. And the Audi is still in front. She's not getting any better lap time with these tires. Oh my gosh, I feel like just... Ugh. Like she can't even win with this, man. Can't even win with this. Like you have to give her an overpowered car or she just won't win. She just will not. Our lap times are not even any better. We might barely get. I think widening the gears might have been one way that I could have made this car slower. Okay, we got a 716.7. 0.8 technically. Oh, this is horrible, man. Just kill her, man. I could just kill her. But you know what? I'm tempted to just add a turbo to this car and just just make sure that we win because wow. Yeah, I'm just doing this whole race B-spec. Okay, well, the default was 11, so. Try that and see if it's any better. Well, y'all already saw how I can do with this car. I got like 651. Granny is going to do this one way or another. Granny. Oh, she's taking her sweet time getting around everybody. Which is what a shocker, you know. The Audi and BMW are already in front. That's great. Shortening the gears back to the default doesn't seem to help much either. Yeah, we're just getting further behind. How is this possible? Like, how is this even possible? We're seriously going to get nothing done this stream, ain't we? Because Granny can't do anything. Her lap time's even slower. Yeah, she's just losing time. Just losing it. Like y'all saw when I used this car, how good I did with it, you know. It's too much for Granny though. Too much. Oh, 719.6. Ooh. Oh, I could just kill her, man. No, I could just kill her. Oh my gosh, man. I've been live for 2 hours and got nothing done. Nothing. Thanks to Granny's inadequacy. It's just so great, man. So I guess I gotta give her a turbo for her to be able to do this. So what? Why? Why is she this bad, man? That I gotta give her a turbo. Or either do the whole race ace big. Oh my freaking gosh. So bad, man. Like, why are the other AI so much better than mine? Like, mine is just trash. Just absolute garbage. It's actually sad. You woke up 10 minutes before you got here? Oh, you slept pretty late. Not too bad, though. Oh, my heavens. Alright, well, she's got a turbo kit now, so we're just got to do this. Just do the whole race A-spec, or B-spec, I mean. Y'all already saw that if I did the race, I would easily win, because I was getting 650s. I could probably beat the Chaparral if I did the whole race A-spec, but Granny, she needs a turbo, because that's her only way. Oh, Granny, you are so sad. Yeah, I got other stuff done. Read your Kindle at night. Got you. Oh, yeah, now she's doing just fine. Doing just fine with the turbo. Yep. Granny has to have a turbo. Oh, just a grounder, man. No bingo for you, Granny. No bingo for you. This car is definitely good enough, and you just suck that bad. Well, enjoy the music. Enjoy watching Granny destroy everybody with her turbo, because she had to have it. $702, that's actually pretty good. Dang, if I gave Granny the turbo stage 4, she'd probably be able to beat the Chaparral. Oh gosh, she has way more tire wear though, I noticed. Seems like she has way more tire wear. Hey, Royal Kim, good to see you. Let me join you for the boss. I think I'm just gonna give Granny the... Oh god, she's dying. Yeah, I'm gonna give her the super hards on the rear as well. So I noticed the rear wore out a little bit faster than the fronts. My car's just guzzling gas. Like, even with the Stage 3 Turbo, Granny is having trouble winning. Look at this. Yeah, exactly, Brussel. Yeah, Granny needs 200 horsepower more than everyone else to win. Exactly. She really does. She has to have it. She has to have it. Like, I could have actually won this with the Legacy, you know? But do y'all really want me to spend like 10 sessions doing this ice pick? Oh, man. Yeah, because the Legacy drove pretty good. Well, go, Granny, go. Pulling away now. That extra 150 horsepower that she's got over the Audi. You can see how well Granny uses that extra 150 horsepower. Oh, we took down Fruit Loop. I wonder how fast she's going down the straight. I need to see that. Excellent. So yeah, having the hards on the rear didn't really help our lap time that much. It's like, what, 1.5 seconds faster? Well, no, 2 seconds faster. 2.2. But I think we'll more easily get through 4 laps without... I think lap 8 probably be a little less crazy. Probably. We pit on 4 laps. The serial killers. Yeah, I never did like Fruit Loops. Never did. Oh crap, I didn't say how fast Granny went. Oh good, Granny already knows she's gonna need to pit. That's good. She's probably gauging that off of her fuel consumption. So yeah, we're pitting every 4 laps. Or I should say Granny's pitting every 4 laps. Poor Cusco Subaru. Now she is flying off the road, but I don't think she's dying like she did on lap 4. The car is just understeering now. Oh, I think it's probably fine to go 4 laps. Granny only went 183 with the Stage 3 Turbo. Only 183. But I think I was going like 175 with no turbo. Oh yeah, 738.2. That was better. So I think we got 740 last time. A little bit safer, I think, to keep the super hards on front and rear. But yeah, I think going 4 laps is fine.
Hey, Scott.
Oh, hello, Spencer. What's up?
Not much.
We're just doing the Nurburgring 24 hours.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I had to give Granny a turbo because otherwise she just could not do good enough. You know, typical Granny fashion.
Yeah, typical.
Serial killers, I like that.
She'd probably be a rich granny, though, from all the races she's won.
Oh, I know. She should be. Yep. But money doesn't buy you racing skill, in Granny's case. But it does buy her a new wig, so she probably needs that. Oh, gosh. And that Cusco Subaru is way behind. And I see the Audi TT is getting a little bit of a gap ahead of the BMW. It's funny because I always thought the Nissan Falcon in the original game, I thought it was better than the Audi TTR twin car, but I don't know. Maybe in the original game this is how it went as well. I mean, I doubt it was changed that much. Although I know some of the cars were changed quite a bit. Let's see what everybody's best lap is. So Granny got 701.963. Audi TT basically 713 or 712.8. BMW 713.7. Golly, that ASL is so much slower. 739.4. The RX-7's even slower, 742.4. And wow, the poor Subaru Impreza, 748.8. That's terrible. And we just overlapped the Impreza. Good job, Granny. You're making good use of that turbo. I'm so proud of you. She's a poor Granny, paying for all the mods she needs to win these races, though. Yeah, I know. Because she has to pay so much extra just to be able to win. Because she's so incompetent. I mean, she could be doing worse, I guess. Like, really, she should not need the turbo to win this race. I feel like this car should be good enough without a turbo. But as y'all saw, you clearly see she could not do it. It was way too much for Granny. Speaking of Granny, hey Granny Gaming. Not too much. We're trying to do the Nurburgring 24-hour, or I should say Granny is trying to do it. She couldn't win with the Subaru Legacy, even though I had like, after 2 laps, I had what, at least a 45-second lead. Probably more, I don't remember. And then she couldn't win with the Lexus. And then, yeah, and she can't win with this either, without a turbo. So, yep, we got the bosses back. We sure do. Yep, Ben Shapiro needs to work on his facts and logic. His alternative facts just are not working. Him and Kelly and Conway. So yeah, after this we'll, I don't know. We might knock out the last 3 one makes because we only have the Civic, Vitz, and RX-8. I'm pretty sure that's all we got. So we might knock all those out. And then, I don't know, I still need a German touring car. And there are more endurance races. Still more endurance races. We could do the Grand Valley 300 kilometer. That wouldn't be too bad to do. Oh, we're overlapping the RX-7 and the ASL. Oh, that Subaru is just so much slower, man. I'm really disappointed though, like, because Granny usually, like in most of these endurance races, when she's with a fairly even car, she usually does decent enough. It's like she did really good in the New York endurance, for example. That was like a 95-point race. We were a little bit underpowered, and you know, I did the first 15 laps or so, and Granny did the rest with no problem. Like she actually kept widening the gap even more. However, not so good in this. I don't know. But it's so funny because this is like a 5-point race. You know. Let's say the Vitz one first. Yeah, it's like a 5-point race, and Granny could not win, which is so weird. It's like, I feel like the Audi TT, yeah, it might be a little more overpowered compared to us, but I don't really think it's that much more. So I don't know. Project Mew. 7:37. That was even better than the last pit lap. Granny is being at GT5 skill level, which the B-Spec drivers of the game are so bad. Oh yeah, you can't let the B-Spec drivers in GT5, you can't leave them alone for more than about 20 seconds. Because they will just die. Yeah, the Audi TT is lighter. Yeah, it definitely goes. We're only getting 4 laps per pit, you know, per tires, while the Audi's getting 6. So, yeah, way better. I guess it is way better. And I'm guessing the ASL and the RX-7 and the Subaru, they are bringing down the A-Spec points so much more. So it's really hard to gauge accurately, you know, just how difficult this race would be, you know. But as y'all saw, I was winning just fine with this car stock. I mean, I did 3 laps and I had a 1:09 lead. And even after I got out of the pit, I was still 40 seconds ahead. But then Granny, she quickly sabotaged that. Did not take her long. Yeah, you have to be using a super overpowered car. Yeah, GT5, it's way worse. You cannot leave Granny unattended, for sure. Granny is basically like, you know, cooking something on the stove, you know, like, you definitely got to keep an eye on her, or she will die. Hey, you jinxed me. Yeah, 7:01.963. That's still her best lap. Well, that was when she had the hards on the rear then. Yeah, those last 3 cars, though, they are what bring down the A-Spec points a lot. I can tell you now. But yeah, with the turbo, Granny's doing fine. She's doing fine. So about how long should this race take? We were at 2 hours when we started this. I'm guessing. Yeah, less than 3 hours we should be done with this, I think. Yeah, just not hot enough, twerking torch. Not hot enough. Not hot enough at all. Figure I'd put the hards on again. This is a 24-hour Nurburgring endurance race. Go, Granny, go. Let's see if she can beat her 7:01.963. I'm gonna be right back. I've returned.
Hey.
Yeah, I've heard of V-Rally too, Alex. I have. Oh, I did A-spec it earlier, Granny. That's what I was doing the first 2 hours of the race of this video. I was A-specing it. Oh wow, she did get a better lap, 701.645. Yeah, I was A-specing it, and I tried, you know, I did A-spec with 3 different cars, and yeah. So I think y'all saw enough of me A-specing it. But I'm not gonna A-spec the whole 24 hours. That would be. We would be on this same race for so many sessions. Welcome back, Leo. Hope you're doing good. About to overlap the Subaru again. It's just so much slower than everybody else. Yeah, I definitely feel like using the super hards on the front and rear is the best thing to do. Join you for the boss here. I think I'm gonna get me a bowl of cereal in a moment too to hold myself up, because I haven't eaten anything since I got up at like 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
To make sure I make it through these next 3 or 4 hours of streaming. Because I figure that's how long this race is going to take. And then I might do something else after this. Yeah, I don't like how GT5 did it. I don't know why GT5 didn't do it the same way 4 did. Because I feel like 4 did it much better, where you could do A-spec or B-spec, whatever you wanted to do. And you could mix it up. Like, you could start the race A-spec, and then you could switch to B-spec, you know. It was really nice. Yeah, I'm going to be right back, y'all. Like, we're 1/8 of the way through this race. I'm back again. Yeah, this is gonna be way faster, Granny, than... Like, this is gonna be way faster, because normally in the game, I could only do 3 times speed, you know, if I was playing this on PS2. But since I'm playing on emulator, I'm doing ×3, but then I'm running at 300 speed. 300% speed, so it's basically about ×9 speed, really. Zesty for it. Yeah, Royal Kim. It's funny you should mention that about GT5. When I did my GT5 playthrough, which I'm going to have to eventually redo that because it's such bad quality. But, and plus just to replay the game anyway for fun. But I didn't even know that you could save in the middle of the races, so Many of the endurances, I just said screw it. I didn't even do them. The ones that were really long. Because I didn't know that you could save in the middle of the races. But you basically have to do the whole race A-spec. I think we're going to stick with the hards. I think slightly better with the hards. Maybe. Yep, some people died to the fork, didn't they? You know, maybe when I did GT5, maybe that wasn't a thing. Maybe when I did, because I did GT5 on the channel, like, right after I got it. And they might not have had those checkpoints where you could save in the endurances. But I don't know. It's possible I was stupid and just didn't do it right. But that would make sense, you know, if they didn't have it initially when the game came out, when they released the game. It's gonna take us a while to overlap that BMW and Audi. And the Audi has a big lead on the BMW now. Oh yeah, in GT1 and 2, you can use racing super softs, and they'll last. I mean, you only have to do, like, even on a 60 lap race, you know, 4 or 5 pit stops. My playlist. Oh, I'm not even on my playlist. That would explain why my music's all weird. And how'd I even get on that? That would explain it. Because I was like, I don't remember this song. It's not that bad, but I don't remember it. Oh, you have the option to suspend the race. Yeah, basically just quit race, basically. Which you always have that option. God, I hope y'all don't hear me munching on this. Doesn't seem to really matter if I use super hards. I don't like how the tires are just going in the middle of the 4th lap if I use the hards on the rear. Sleep for like 2 hours of the 24-hour race. Yeah, because the Red Bull is just so overpowered. Hello, Governor. Bye, Governor. Yeah, not strong enough for us. He just got voted out, didn't he? Brandon's really out in GT5. Which would explain why she's so much worse than that one. Poor Subaru. Well, we're getting close to that BMW. Another boss battle. John Rogers ate with sodas. I feel so rude when I'm eating on stream, but I'm gonna be starving if I don't. Not starving, but you know, very hungry. Go, Granny, go. God, that Impreza is just so slow. I think it would have been interesting though if the game if it awarded me like the Cusco Subaru. Like I could probably put a Turbo Stage 3 on that, and it would probably be pretty even with the Audi TT or something, you know. But could Granny win with it? Probably not. I mean, let's just be honest here. How many pit stops has everybody made? Gosh, we've had 9 pit stops. Wow, man. And that Subaru and the RX-7 are just barely having any tire wear, are they? See, if they... Okay, they're on lap... Okay, the Subaru's on lap 35, and it's had 4 pit stops. So that means he has to be going like 7 laps on the set of tires, at least. That's crazy. I'm actually curious. Glad you're still here, Amlu. You know, joining me for the boss. Glad you're not doing bad, John. I'm curious just how many laps. Okay, I see the RX-7 pitted. Oh, shoot. Let me do that. So the RX-7 pitted for the 5th time. So the RX-7 and the ASL are going 7 laps per set of tires. Okay, so is the Subaru. 7 laps. So they're only going 1 more lap than the Audi TT and the BMW are. And we're only going 4 laps. So we're going way less. Victoria. 2 down Victoria. Victoria's Secret. Oh, dang, Granny. She got... Oh, hell, I got her on 5. Okay, that's how she got a 659. I do not trust her on 5 though. That Victoria is not victorious. We destroyed Victoria. The BMW just went off the road. As much fuel consumption as I'm having, I'm surprised they're able to go 6 laps. I'm surprised they have enough fuel to go 6. I'm gonna put her on 5. Just for the first 3 laps. I don't trust her on the 4th lap though. For good reason, trust me. Should never trust Granny. Unless she is significantly overpowered. And has a very good handling car. It has to be both. Oh, we're so close to overlapping that BMW. And Granny going 180, man. Granny is not playing. Dang, 708.990. That's actually really fast for an out pit lap. Granny just is not playing, man. Granny likes being overpowered, doesn't she? Oh, BMW M3 just went down. Just the Audi TT now. God, it's way up there, though. Still gonna be a while before we lap it. Now, that lap wasn't that great, but we did have the BMW slowing us down. Leo joining me for the boss. Audi's pitting. God, just think though, if I did stick with the legacy, we would have had to pit every 2 laps. 659.7. Royal Kim joining me for the boss. Very nice. Twerking torch again. Oh, that was way worse. Yeah, we're better off just keeping it on 4, I think. But then again, it could have been getting slowed down by the ASL. That could have been why it was so much worse. Yep, still not hot enough, twerking torch. Still not hot enough. No, maybe it is better to use 5. I think we were getting slowed down. Coming up on the Subaru for the 4th time. Oh, Subaru's pitting, so we ain't going to deal with it. Almost 1/4 of the way through this race.
Be back in just a moment.
Okie dokie. Oh wow, no, that wasn't the best lap. That was a pretty good lap though. Can't wait to see our exciting prize car we'll get from this. I'm sure it will be wonderful. I think yesterday I got the Honda Z-Act or something. I was like, whoa, this is great. This is just great. Alright, I shall be right back. Hopefully Granny won't die. Oh, 707.4. That's actually pretty good for an out pit lap. Hey, Garrett. Wonder what boss we'll have this time. Yeah, right at the 1/4 mark. And it took us around 40 minutes here. So yeah, it shouldn't take too long. The red NSX. Huh. Video Nut was just battling the red NSX on his stream earlier. GT2. Oh, nice. You got 25 hours, Brussel. 1,330 points. That's impressive. Gosh, hard to believe. 25 hours. That's a lot of watching. That's a lot. Good job, Granny. 2 659s in a row. I like that. Yeah, the red NSX has no chance in this race, does it? Although, you know, I bet a fully tuned NSX would be a good choice for this. Or it would be a good battle. But then again, Granny would manage to suck with it, wouldn't she? Just like she just sucks with everything. The bitch X. I was just mentioning your stream, how you was battling a red NSX earlier. Yeah, Video Nut, I was about to fire Granny earlier, man. Like, except I can't really fire her because 24-hour race, that would be a lot for me to do myself. But like, she was just sucking so bad. Like, so bad. I had to give her the turbo or she just couldn't do it with this car. So yeah, if we do, if we push on the first 3 laps, lap 4, the 4th lap is not as good, but it's like 3 seconds slower. But laps 1 through 3 are like 5+ seconds faster, so I think it's definitely worth pushing. Excuse me. Yeah, red into 6 again today. Yeah, forgot what I was gonna say. Golly, man, that Audi is just killing the BMW now. Like, it's not even close to it anymore. The BMW still is beating the Audi in one of the sectors, and the Audi is beating us on one of the sectors. Even 6.5 hours into this race. You won the Viper and Escort. Oh, the Viper GTSR. Okay. And then the Escort rally car from Seattle. Well, really though, the alternative on Seattle was to win the Ford GT90, which is kind of not the easiest car for most people to drive. So yeah, the Ford Escort probably be your probably the better one for you, really. Better one for most people, because you have so many better cars than the GT90. You know? The GT90 does look cool though, and I think GT2 was the only game that ever appeared in. Oh, we're gonna briefly pass the Audi, briefly, or no, we didn't pass it, or maybe we did. Actually, yeah, I think we did. Dang, Granny is gone, man. Yeah. Only because she has a turbo stage 3, though. Oh. You bought both of them, the 350 and the 500. Oh gosh, I haven't played Fortnite in ages. Okay, Granny, I see you flying off the road. We're gonna get you out of there. I don't think you're getting away. You are not getting away. Go, Granny, go. You're still under 70. Yeah, you're almost complete with your GT2 playthrough. Indeed you are. Poor Impreza, 5 laps down. The Impreza is not far from getting overlapped by the RX-7, which is kind of sad. Shall we do a boss? I thought about doing a Zombies Like My Neighbor stream today, but I really wanted to. Oh, I didn't get into the boss with Victoria. Yeah, I thought about doing Zombies Like My Neighbors, but I really wanted to do the Nurburgring 24 hour. And I knew this was going to take a little while, you know, to do, obviously. This skyline inspired the LM Impreza you got in GT2? I don't think there was an LM Impreza in GT2 now, was there? Oh, we just got around the Audi TT. Of course it is going to pass us when we pit. Whatever your secret is, Victoria, it sure isn't getting you victory. Nope, it is not. Victorious flailing. Oh, the Audi TT just got its best lap. 711.9 basically. Oh, racing modified. Okay. Alright. That makes sense. Yeah, I think one of the racing modifications in GT2 for a Skyline may be this very livery. But there might be. The Mitsubishi Mirage had a racing modification kind of like this too. The green and blue. One of the Imprezas might have. Really can't remember. So yeah, the Audi is on lap 60, so he's going to be pitting this lap. Almost 1/3 of the way there. Yeah, another 2 hours though. We should be done with this. Get her done. Yep, regular skeleton. Good to see you. We are doing the Nurburgring 24 hour. We sure are. And I'm glad you're joining. You can be part of my pit crew. All of y'all are my pit crew. We gotta guide Granny in the right direction. We gotta a cheerleader for her. Go, Granny, go. Go, Granny, go. You got this, Granny. So. Oh, that sounds stupid. Had to come up with something better than that. I think the Chaparral, occasionally, if you have it as an opponent, it will fly off the corner on that. Sometimes it'll miss the pit stop. Sometimes, not often. Not often enough to make it easy to beat, you know. But when it does, it really hurts it quite a bit. Oh man, I need a Formula GT. If I get a Formula GT, I'll be so happy. But there aren't very many races left for me to win a Formula GT. I think I have like 10 more prize cars, something like that. The odds of getting a Formula GT from one of them are pretty low when you consider the hundreds of cars in this game, you know. So yeah, very, very low chance. Less than 1% chance. Like a 0.1% chance of me getting a Formula GT. But it could happen. All of these seeds are different too, you know. So on this playthrough, I may not get a Formula GT, but I might on the next playthrough when I use a different seed. Oh, we took down the cigarette guy. He could blow his smoke somewhere else. Nasty, stinky cigarettes. Smoking is bad for your health, cigarette guy. That is why you lost. Yep, he was all out of breath and everything. He was easy to take down. He was all out of breath, hacking his lungs up, man. Poor cigarette guy. It's so hard to quit smoking, too. Like, if you ever have done it. Just so hard. Oh, my dad, he hasn't really been able to quit. He was able to quit drinking, no problem. You know, but smoking's a completely different story. Ran out of cigarettes and breath. He began smoking some ass grass. He got desperate. He had to smoke something. We got the Nut King in the chat. I love the Turtlewood soundtrack. Oh man, bro, so I'm so proud of you. And I know it was difficult. Like, some people are able to do it, but like I would say you're one of a rare few who really sets their mind to it and has the willpower, you know, to quit it. Because most people just can't do it. But like, they don't do it anyway. Not that they can't, but it is difficult. Right out of his bare hands, too. He really was desperate. Well, thank you, Super Lazy Gamer. I appreciate it. Yeah, my dad's not in the best of shape, I have to say. He's in his early 60s now. Yeah, RX-7's about to overlap the Subaru really soon. Oh, the RX-7's spitting. Oh, that's good. We won't have to worry about messing with it anymore. For a while, anyway. Oh, yeah, my dad is really chill. Well, he's, you know, like everybody, he's made his fair share of poor decisions, you know, but But he's overall a good guy. Yeah, the taste. Well, your food don't even taste as good, does it? Like if you smoke, like your food, like if you quit smoking, you can tell the difference in food tastes better. Yeah, and then always having the smell on you, you know? Oh yeah, 10 years of being smoke-free. That is awesome. And you've never looked back, you know. Every now and then you might still get a craving for one, but you know, you're strong and you resist it. Yeah, my grandma Eulela, she passed away a couple of years ago now, but she quit in the year 2000 after smoking for like 30 years probably. But yeah, she quit, and then, you know, she lived a good 20 years after that, after quitting. But yeah, she never went back to it. She had pretty good willpower, but it is difficult, very difficult to quit. Yeah, so would you agree that what am I saying? That the food tastes better after you quit? Yeah, after you do quit, your lungs do regen pretty decently. They really do. Maybe not quite to 100%, but they do regenerate pretty good. Yeah, smell things again. Yeah, food's so much better. That would be the only good thing about smoking, I guess, is if you do end up quitting, like you probably have a much deeper appreciation, you know, for the taste of food. You know, having known what it would taste like if you were a smoker. You know, like I guess the most similar thing to me would be if I get sick with a cold or the flu. Food usually doesn't taste that good to me then, you know. It's like things don't have as good of a taste. Your taste buds are a lot weaker when you're sick, so that's probably the closest thing. Because like if you are a smoker, it's like you really are perpetually sick, you know. Just perpetually sick. You're in that state, even if you feel decent. Body's just not 100%. Dustina bit the dust. Sure did. Oh, Dustina. Oh, Tucker. Granny, okay. I used the same car, Tucker, with no turbo. And I had, after 3 laps, because I pitted on the 3rd lap, I had a 1 and 9 second lead. Granny managed to completely demolish that lead and end up going down to 3rd place. So I had to give her the stage 3 turbo for her to have any chance of doing this. Which is just really sad, because her lap times were like 30 seconds slower than mine. See, I got a 651 without the turbo. And Granny's getting a 659 with the turbo. So that just shows you just how great she is, you know. Well, originally I used the Legacy, but the Legacy wasn't gonna work. I mean, I could have done the whole race A-Spec like you are with R34, but I didn't want to do that. As with the Legacy, I was gonna have to pit every 2 laps. But every 2 laps, I was beating the Audi TT by like 45 seconds. But pitting, you know, you lose about 30 of those seconds. So I could have done the whole race A-Spec, but I really didn't want to do that. So I ended up, we ended up just going with this because the game gave us this car and I never used it before. And yeah, I have like 20 R34 Skylines in my garage. But there's really nothing else that I could use one of them for after this. Lungs were starting to get rattly. Ooh. Morning cough is gone. Well, thank God for that. Yeah, your lungs are probably mostly healed up pretty good. So yeah, man, I'm so proud of you, really, that you were able to do that. Because it is not an easy thing to do. The race turbo Granny can only go 10 seconds faster than I could in a lightly modified pace car Skyline. Yeah, very, very abysmal. Yeah, like I said, with the Legacy, I was getting, I think I got like 703 on the first lap with the Legacy. Got like 703. But I could only go 2 laps, you know. And then when Granny jumps behind the wheel, she was getting like a 725, you know. But over 20 seconds worse per lap. And yeah, not good. Oh man, Tucker. I'm surprised that you even tried it once, because you just seem too smart to try that, in my opinion. Yeah, that lap is an out lap, since you had to pit every other lap in the hard tires. Yeah, that's how it was for me with the Legacy. I was getting like 703 on lap 1, and then on the out lap I was getting, I think, like 712. But then when Granny pitted, well, or when Granny did it, yeah, it's just not good. Not good at all. And I'm not about to do this whole race A-Spec, because I have a feeling I'm going to have no choice but to do the Formula GT all A-Spec. I don't think I'm going to have any choice but to do that. You're too smart, but you have lapses in judgment sometimes. Yeah, everybody does. Yeah, I give you too much credit. Yeah, everybody makes mistakes. Oh, dang, Granny got a 658.9. That's her new best lap. Look at her go. Yeah. Yeah, I will have no choice. I'll have no choice but to do the whole thing A-Spec with a LMP car. I already know. So, unless I get real lucky on these out of these last 10 prize cars, which I would be very surprised if I do. Yeah, at least you get to use save states. Yeah, I might have to tell my dad to try out vaping. Yeah, because it isn't as bad, is it? Probably not as bad. I mean, it's not the best thing, but compared to regular cigarettes, it's better. Well, I know how you like to challenge yourself anyway in this game, Tucker. But really, having to do the whole championship A-Spec is gonna... Because if you think about it, each of those races is probably an average of an hour long. And then you got 15 of them. So really, that whole championship is not much far off from doing the 24-hour Nurburgring all A-Spec. If you consider the whole championship, you know. Almost 5 hours all A-Spec. Except for that one lap Granny did. She had like one lap. Gosh. Yep, just died. Okay, well, the ASL, I think the closest gap is between the ASL and the RX-7, which is not that much of a surprise because their lap times are pretty similar. Actually, though, the lap time between the Audi TT and BMW is way closer. So I'm surprised, though. I'm surprised that they are so close together. It makes me wonder if the ASL might have had a really bad couple of laps. That one lap was a big mistake. Yeah. People switched to vape, cut the nicotine levels in the vape, then gave up on that too. Easier than going cold turkey. Yeah, kind of ease yourself into it, really. You forgot to pit one lap in your last session of knocking this out? Spaced out and drove right past the pit lane? Oh, I've done that before too. Definitely happens when you're doing a whole endurance race A-Spec. It's bound to happen a few times. You know, if I ever do GT5, dang, that was a really good lap. 658.2. Granny. Is she actually developing skill? Is she actually? I mean, I don't believe it. I really don't. But yeah, the hooker villager. The hooker villager killed everybody. Big bad hooker villager. Yeah, if I ever redo GT5, though, I will have to do the whole 24-hour races, all A-Spec. You know, because if I do GT5, you know, I'll just probably do it in multiple sessions. Probably in like 4-hour stints, because that's about as long as I can possibly send doing a full race A-Spec. You know, we'll just stop. So they got like 6 sessions to do a Nurburgring 24-hour race. Go, Granny, go. Get Parsec. Yeah, do it together on the emulator. The only bad thing about that is sometimes there might be a little bit of lag. So that's the only downside of trying to do it that way, you know. It's like if you have lag, then that could really screw you up on some, at times. We all got wrecked by a hooker, didn't we? That hooker was not playing. Okay, Granny had really good laps on the last set of tires, but she's not doing so great with this set. Okay, 659.2. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Join the boss battle with y'all. Now the Audi is not even far from overlapping the BMW. I wonder if the ASL will ever overlap the RX-7 by the end of the race. I have a feeling it probably won't. 'Cause, I mean, they are still really close. Say A and B. Yeah, I doubt it will. Audi, these nuts getting smoked. Oh yeah. Oh, moving into college dorm where you don't have a roommate. Oh. That would be cool. You probably would like that a lot better. I mean, you've tried it with roommates, but you didn't really like it that much, I don't think. But you did give it a try. Of course, I don't know if you have really any choice, on having a roommate or not. It's probably just wherever they put you, I bet. Granny been smoking the devil's lettuce again, slowing her down. She's probably drunk. Granny does like to get drunk, I've noticed. Oh, I just saw her. She messed up that corner. Popey stroke. Yay, we took down Popey stroke. We're not getting stroked by the Pope. Oh, you feel like your current roommate hates you. Oh, damn. Well, I know you and the first guy had some differences as well. Y'all had a lot in common, but you also had a lot of differences also. Yeah, Grady might have to get the insurer out, because she is kind of sucking. But she's got a decent enough lead. Yeah, she isn't as good of lap times as she was earlier though.
Yep.
So why do you think your current roommate hates you, Tucker? Yeah, you definitely had stuff to work through, though. Yeah, so y'all are practically the same person. Same person, but just with different political ideology, really. Your anger was enhanced by the fact that I know I did that stuff, too. Tucker, you're too funny. But the guy, the current roommate is, it's really difficult to deal with, I'm guessing. Yeah, Granny needs she needs a really good, strong cup of coffee. And some Ensure. She needs her, and her daily multivitamin. She probably needs her diaper changed too, since she's been going for 11 hours now. Maybe when Granny takes a pit stop, maybe that's when she changes her diaper. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm just imagining it. But I really shouldn't be. Oh, goodness gracious, man. I know if I did a 24-hour race in reality, I'd have to have a diaper. So I could just go on myself, you know? Gosh. And change the diaper real quick when I pit. Refuel and get new tires, then change the diaper. Oh, God. He's perpetually annoyed by your presence. Ooh. To the point you feel like the things he does is an effort to try to get you out. He'll play his electric guitar out loud. Oh, yeah, just deliberately being annoying then. Yeah, your brain does like to play its usual games on that kind of stuff. Yeah, you have a tendency to always think the worst case scenario, you know, is the reality. In real life, they just pee where they are. Change seats for each driver. Oh, just completely change the seats. Oh. Do they really in real life? Like, for real, because I wonder how this goes. Because, you know, like, these really long races, you know, using the bathroom is a very big issue. You know it is. Oh, they do. They just pee on themselves. And they change the seats. So, like, they actually take the seat out of the car and they put a new seat in it. Like, for real, that's actually what happens. Wouldn't it be easier just to use a diaper? I mean, I figure it would be easier, wouldn't it? F1 drivers pee in their seats during really long races if need be. It's almost a certainty the drivers in the World Endurance Championship pee in their seats. Wow. I mean, when you gotta go, you gotta go. I mean, you know. Dude, number 2. Oh, imagine it was terrible. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah. Oh no. was trying to think about that. Wouldn't a diaper be an easier thing? I mean, I'm being serious here. A diaper. That would have to be easier than completely changing seats, right? But then again, if you pee so much, I guess it would bleed through the diaper maybe. And, okay, why am I thinking so much about this? God. Oh, it's just gonna be 3 hours of me just watching Granny in the race monitor, making sure she's not dying. Oh, I just noticed the Cusco Subaru actually is faster than the ASL on the straight on the next to the last sector. Huh. The ASL might overlap the RX-7, but it's going to be really close. The Audi definitely is going to overlap the BMW, though. Pretty sure about that. Olympic race walker once went number 2 in the middle of a race. Diarrhea. Oh, that was horrible. Each driver actually has their own seat made to fit them, so they change seat when they change driver anyway. Oh, okay, so they can just pee or do number 2 or whatever all over the seat. Okay. Ugh. Wow. It's kind of crazy. Well, halfway through, so it looks like we're going to get 200 laps for this car. Yeah, interesting information though. Y'all definitely taught me something new. Yep. Just casually, yep. They can just poop in the seat and all is good with the world. Yep. Glad you got a good laugh from it, Tucker. Join you for the boss, Alex. Oh, be glad to have this race done. Figure another hour and 20 minutes. Granny will wrap it up. Okay, 6:59. Not bad. Coming up on overlapping the Audi for the second time pretty soon. I think by the end of the race we'll probably get it 3 times. I got that poor Cusco and Preza though. Oh, Granny actually does have the best time in every sector now. I guess when she got that 6:58.2, she must have done it. Oh, you got the R92 GT Sport. You think it's better than the Sauber Mercedes? No, the Sauber's pretty good. Grandmammy. Took down Grandmammy. Well, that isn't too hard to do, you know, considering Grandmammy drives like she's drunk. I love the slippery climb music. The level, oh, so hard though. I never got the guts to do the extra, you know, the extra level that they took out of the original game. I forgot what the name of it even was. Video Nut, if he was here, he would know. If he's still here, I don't know. If he is, though. Yeah, I just like, I know this level exists, but I'll pass on the pain. BMW just went off the road. Greg, I'm glad that Granny's not the only one running off the road in this race. It's pitting on 103. 103 is such an odd number. I'm thinking the BMW might have missed the pit a couple times. How else would it have pitted on 103? Yeah, it had to have missed the pit a couple times. Had to. Because I have been seeing it go off the road on that last corner before the pit. Granny's doing a good job keeping on the road. She better. Or else. Or else, what am I going to do? So I think after we do this, we'll knock out the last 3 one makes. Because those will be pretty quick. And then maybe if I have time, we'll do maybe the Great Valley Endurance. Oh, 13 hours. Peugeot 908 LMP. Oh, it is the best Group 1 car. Oh, wow. Destroys the competition. I don't even remember the Peugeot 908. I don't even remember it. Oh, did the Audi just get its best lap? 7:11.720. I want to watch that BMW when it's close to its pit lap again. I think it pitted on 103, so it'll pit again on 108. Join y'all for the boss. Let's watch the BMW, how it handles this last section. Okay, she did good that time. Yeah, but it's on its 5th lap now. Oh, the Audi's 2 laps down. However, we'll be pitting soon. Well, we'll pit on lap 112. Oh, took down the Fortnite bot. Okay, no, it's going 6 laps. Okay. But still, 103 is just not... 103 is not a multiple of 6, though. So it had to have missed the pit. Had to have. Just imagine all those rank letters, a 6-note chord. All those rank letters. Not exactly sure what you mean, Regular Skeleton. I'm a little bit slow right now. Just a little bit. Oh, it did miss it. Well, I didn't miss it, but it messed up really bad. Now, Granny's on her pit lap. Oh, she handled the car very well, though. So, she did way better than the BMW. Oh. Way better. The Audi got back around us. Yeah, that would explain how the BMW is so far behind the Audi TT now. And no Granny Bingo. So it's going to pit again on lap 115. I need to be sure I look at it a little bit earlier, so we can see it in all of its glory as it spins out. Oh, so everybody's all clustered together, except for the poor RX-7 and the BMW. This is a little bit on its own, but we're coming for it. RX-7 is pitting. I just really feel like she should be able to do this without a turbo. So yeah, when's it gonna pit again? 115, ain't it? Hey Ian, what is up? We are still grinding away. Yep. We are doing the Nurburgring 24-hour race. Still have not won a Formula Gran Turismo car. And I don't think it'll, according to what I've heard, it won't be purchasable even after doing this race, even though this is where you normally would win the Formula GT in the game. Why is Granny not passing the BMW? Like, I know your tires are warm, Granny, but jeez. But yeah, yeah, it shouldn't take us too long. I figure we'll do this, we'll be done in around an hour, I figure. Hour and 10 minutes. Oh, the Audi TT is so close to overlapping the BMW M3. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Ian. Hope you are having a great day. A BMW driver, what did you expect? Yeah, we're gonna look, let's see. The BMW is gonna pit on lap 115. And I want to see if it gets close to missing the pit stop. Like, it might very well. Like, I have a feeling because it's pitting every 6 laps, but I'm thinking that it might have missed the pit stop a couple times and ended up going a 7th lap, which has killed its killed how it's doing compared to the Audi TT. Because there at the beginning of the race, it was pretty much neck and neck with the Audi TT. We are gaining on that BMW. Oh, hold on, this is its pit lap, ain't it? Ooh, okay. So I need to see this. Oh, we actually got in front of it. Oh, God, it's really going to die this time because it's drafting us. Oh, it barely made it into the pit stop. Oh, my gosh. It barely made it. Wow. Man, it almost missed it. I'm pretty sure it probably has missed it a couple times. Organizing skins? Okay. Oh, okay. NASCAR sim. Moddable. Ooh. So what do you mean by skins? Racing skins? Like suits? I'm guessing. Or are you talking about car liveries? So I think after Granny pits this time, I'm gonna get me some more water. Because I've gone through this whole mug during the stream. Car liveries, okay. Car liveries. Got you. Yeah, those take a while to make too. So it's pretty impressive that you're doing those. I know in Forza Horizon 4 and 5, I sometimes download people's liveries that they've made. Alright. I will be right back. I promise. Hopefully Granny don't die in the meantime. back. So what is Ambu Tucom? What is that, regular skeleton? Exactly. Very good, Granny. You have not died yet. The BMW pit neck slap. We can laugh at it some more. So what is Ambitukam, however you say that? Poor Subaru, 11 laps down. You feel like making a bad decision today? Should I put Granny in for a lap or two? You just began this stint and have a 1 minute 40-second lead. Oh wow, that's good. I mean, you could, but be sure you give her the hard tires though. I'd say hards on the front and maybe mediums on the rear. Or at least hard. Yeah, what is Ebatukum? What is it? I don't know what that is. I need to know what it is before I can make it a boss. Or else it just seems like a random word, you know? Hey Adam the Gamer, what's up? Oh, you only got hard and super hard? Oh. Well, see what lap time she gets, I guess. If you got a minute and 40-second lead, though, she could probably do 3 laps, and then you could take over after that, and you probably still would have your lead, maybe. Assuming that you could put her on 4 without her running off the road. Oh, it's a seaman monster. Seaman monster. Regular skeleton, Jesus. Maybe put Granny on 4. Oh, I completely forgot about the BMW pitting. Let's see here, bosses. You know, they're completely random, so I don't know if we'll see it or not this session. I'm gonna capitalize it though. Alright, that is now a boss. I don't know when we'll see it, but it is a boss. Blood forgot to pit. Yeah, Adam, I did. I used a, I used the Legacy and the Lexus, but I was gonna have to end up doing the whole race A-Spec pretty much, and I just did not want to do that. I wanted to get this done in like 3 or 4 hours, you know. I did not want to end up taking, you know, like even if I did most of the race A-Spec, because I was doing pretty good with the Legacy. You can go back to the beginning of the stream and you can see I did pretty good with it. But I had like a 45+ second lead, I think, after 2 laps. However, I was going to have to do most of the race aspect, or at least half the race aspect. And I just didn't want to do that. So, yeah. I mean, I wanted to get this done quickly, you know. Yeah, yeah, plenty of time to catch back up. So you'll be fine, Tucker, I'm sure. You don't want to get too big of a lead, you know. Granny will make sure you don't do that. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say they're JGTC though, Ian. They're kind of weak. I'd say they're GT300 cars. Well, I don't know. No, it does say that they're JGTC. Yeah, they are slow. Yeah, Japanese GC. Yeah, they are really slow. Yeah, they're not as strong as like the Densosard Super and stuff like that. I think they only have about 300 horsepower, whereas these all have 500 horsepower. So they're way stronger because of that. Captain Cookie was not near strong enough. Oh, the BMW actually is beating me and the Audi on one of the sectors. Oh, and I see the BMW improved on its best lap to 712.4. Interesting. Well, I know this ain't the most entertaining, y'all. Just listening to music while we watch Granny in the race monitor. Make sure she don't die. You know, Granny might have to have her life alert because she could croak at any moment. But, yeah, JGTC does have two different classes. Yeah, so these are more GT300, though, I would say. GT500 would be like the Densosard Super and stuff. Yeah. Castor Megan NSX. Captain Crunch. Pretty much a rip-off of that. Glad you're liking the music, Dopey. And how are you doing today? And Christian, how are you doing? Hopefully well. Yeah, it shouldn't take us too long. You know, just chill, listen to our music. Let Granny drive and press her life alert when she needs it. Shouldn't take too long. Which Granny just about died there. I saw her go off the road. How dare you, Granny? How dare you? Oh, and I do see the Audi TT overlap the BMW M3. I'm doing pretty good, Christian. Doing pretty good. Just chilling on this. Just chilling. You'll see what prize car I get from this. I'm sure it won't be disappointing. I'm doing the prize car randomizer. Normally, this is the race that you win the Formula Gran Turismo, the F1 car. But I probably will win something very, very, very disappointing from this. You're a little bit bored, Dopey? Working yourself to death or bored. There's no in between. That's the weird thing about me. I'm never bored. Never. It's like, in the event that I ever am caught up on work, which is never, but in the event that I am, I'll just watch a video or something, you know. There's always something to watch. Or play something myself. Yeah, doing the whole thing A-spec. Yeah, I feel like letting Granny doing it, just speeding through it with the race monitor is more interesting because I can see where everybody is, you know. I can see everybody's best lap time, how good everybody's doing, you know, compared to all the other cars. I feel like that's more interesting than me doing it A-Spec. Because with me doing it A-Spec, you only see how I'm doing, you know. And then how I compare to the second place car. Oh God, man. Putting Granny in the driver's seat. Things can only go well. I'm sure we won't regret that decision at all. Oh man, I have so much work to do on Minecraft too, but I just haven't really been in the mood for it yet. I did hop on it yesterday for a couple minutes, but I didn't hop on the world. I was testing some stuff out with the new villagers and stuff. Oh, J-Ro, Granny is on attack, man. She is. She knows she better be because I'm kind of mad at her with how bad she did with my Legacy and the Lexus. So she better be doing real good. Yeah, say your house. Turn off the randomizer mode? Probably can, but what fun would that be? Yeah, I'm just gonna... If I don't get a Formula GT, I already decided I'm just gonna use the LMP car, and I'll do the whole thing A-Spec. So y'all will get to see me do the whole thing A-Spec. It won't be quite as boring, though, as doing a 24-hour race all A-Spec, though. Because it'll be 15 different races, which are all probably going to total about 24 hours. But it'll just be done over multiple sessions, you know. It shouldn't be as boring, because it'll be, you know, like 1 to 1.5 hour races, I think. Renzo's going to steal it. Steal your house. Dang, that's pretty intense. House theft. Alright, should be done in less than an hour. Oh, I think the BMW just had its pit lap. Yep. Gotta tighten up Granny. Now, I do love that that y'all got your members badges. Those are so cool. Multiverse and J-Ro. Your name's all green stuff really stands out. Poor ISL, so slow. Just saw Granny eating it up on the straight there. Now let's do another boss. I'll join you, Adam. And Royal Kiln and Dopey. Dopey Pokey. And Lou, glad you're still here to join us. Oh God, man. Yeah, we still need a German touring car as well, but those aren't too expensive. If I do have to buy one, I'll probably buy one that I've never used before. Like the A4 touring car, I've never used it before. So I'll probably buy it. But I may look and see if there are other options. to see about. Oh, we have a big crew for this boss. Yeah, that RX-7 just, or the ASL just really is not catching the RX-7. Their lap times are so similar. Still not even 30,000 feet difference. Like the gap is just so slowly widening. Basically half a lap behind. The RX-7 is half a lap down on the ASL. Oh, we took down the transphobic Karen. Oh, yeah. Good riddance, transphobic Karen. Why is that one so funny to me? Transphobic Karen, Jesus. Oh, you are gonna start a raid farm, Christian? Alright. I'll stream League of Legends for a bit. Huh. Conversational abilities above all else in streamers, and he's good at it. Yeah, I'm not really that great at it myself, I'd say. I'd say you're probably way better than I am, even. Most people are. Me, I just run out of things to say so quickly, and so I just kind of talk about the game. Or grannies, just stupid stuff. And two horrible things in one boss. Good thing we won, yep. Good thing we defeated her. Multiverse, you're talk about the raid farm. Not sure if anybody else will. Yeah, whenever I do get on, I'll probably work on. I might get on tonight, maybe, depending on how long we do for the Disney movie night. Which I might be a little bit late on that because I think I do want to go a little bit longer on this. Because I would like to get more than just one race done in this. In this. Oh man, I don't think the BMW could have near enough nitrous in the world to catch up to that Audi. Like if the nitrous refilled every time you pitted, then maybe, but oh, I'm definitely not one of the best, Dopey, but I appreciate it. You're too sweet. People read what you say, then don't bother responding. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of silly. Yeah, I do, Tucker. I definitely run out of things to say really quickly, usually. But y'all are pretty good at keeping the conversation going with me. Like, I can have a really good conversation with y'all. You know, we always can find something to talk about. Like, wasn't it the last session? No, it was the session before, wasn't it? When I was ranting on about politics. Oh man, don't get me started on that. I'll be ranting for forever. But I don't think I made anybody mad somehow. I'm pretty chill about it. But how I was ranting. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I am. I need somebody. I'm usually pretty good at bouncing off y'all though. If I was on my own, though, oh, I run out of things to say real quick. But like, oh, we're doing so good in this race. Our car is so beautiful. I really like the blue color. You know, I'd just be talking about stupid stuff. Yeah. Yeah, any streamer would probably, yeah. That's one thing about whenever I would record this before I started, you know, like when I recorded my initial playthrough of GT4, I recorded most of it, you know, so I didn't stream it. And man, I ran out of things to say. Like, I just, like, halfway brain dead, you know, after talking for 5 minutes. It's like, I'm done. That's it. So yeah, League of Legends. I don't really even know much about that game though. But yeah, I know Al really likes it. I do know that. Alex Marari, I just accidentally read your name as Anna Maria. Take that for what you will. But for some reason, maybe my eyes aren't quite 100% yet. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really, I hardly ever just do recordings anymore. I mostly do streams. Mostly streaming now. It is hard to go back, for sure. You have all the editing and stuff to do. Like, if it's going to be a game that I'm going to be really bad at or something, I probably would rather do a recording instead of a stream. Because I can edit out a lot of the fail, you know, and the boringness of me trying to figure out what to do. Granny's coming out. She's got a 17.4 set by me to beat. What time do you think she's getting? I'm gonna guess 7:35. 7:35 is what I'm gonna guess is her best. That's if you let her do 3 laps. The second lap will probably be her best one. 7:35, I'm guessing. Which is pretty bad. Say 7:35 to 7:40. And I'm guessing you have like a minute and 40-second lead still, or maybe a minute 50-second. Way too generous. Your guess is 8:04. Dang, 8:04 is like 19 seconds slower than the Cusco Subaru. If you get an 8:04, she is gonna demolish the lead that she built. She's not gonna be that bad, I don't think. She has to get at least that 740. Yeah, the R92 is pretty good, Alex. It's pretty good. I did buy the black R92, but the game never gave me the actual R92 in this playthrough. He snuck one of your girls into Terrathon. Someone submitted their vid, then got ill, so I couldn't do their vocals. So you improvised. Oh. Well, they still have time, don't they? Or did they just say they didn't want to do it? Or were you just ready to get it over with? Yeah, you're probably just ready to get it over with since you had almost everything anyway. Well, I mean, October does start. Well, you still got a week, technically. But I know you're just glad to be done editing. I would not blame you at all on that. I think the ASL do get slightly better lap, maybe. Oh, still waiting on 5 people. Yeah. Wow. You gave us all plenty of time. I felt bad that I took a couple of weeks to get mine done, you know? Like, I just trying to motivate myself to do it, you know? And then when I did it, I just did several takes because I didn't really like any of them exactly, so I just figured I'd do several and let you pick which one you wanted to use. But yeah, you gave us plenty of time. Yeah. Yeah, the XJR9 and the 787B are both really good. You're not even in the race mode. You just love looking at my pace car lights. Hey Al, what is up? How are you doing? We are doing the Nurburgring 24-hour endurance race, but since I'm speeding up the emulator, it's not taking near that long. We'll be done in probably 30 to 45 minutes, I think. Be done with this. Yeah, this is technically the longest race in the game. Well, tied with 2 other races. See, I told you she wasn't that bad. 7:41.9, and that's the out lap? Okay, so she might even get better on the second lap then. She might get even better. She might get a 7:35, 7:30. Your first proper stream, okay. Yeah, Dopey was telling me about it. Liam was telling me. You did pretty dang good. Pretty darn good. Well, congratulations. Did you enjoy it? Well, I mean, I know if it's a game that you like playing, you probably did enjoy it a bit. You like League of Legends. I know me, I love streaming this. Like, I'm addicted to this. This is amazing. Even though the game still has not given me a Formula GT. And it probably won't give one. Oh, the second lap was only 7:41.4. Really? How did she only... How was she not even any faster on the second lap? Did she run off the road more or something? That had to have been what it was. Yeah, Tucker's also done the Nurburgring 24-hour. Oh, she only did 2 laps. Okay. You made her pit on lap 2. Okay, that explains why she got the same lap time. Yeah, probably too risky going 3 laps. A Sparrow drink. A Mamma Mia. A Sparrow drink RX-7. Such a weird name for a car. Oh, Adam Tucker is using the R34 pace car. Oh, she did do 3 laps. Okay. Did she make it okay on the 3rd lap without dying too bad? Hopefully you're still in 1st. But I'm sure your lead has been chiseled down quite a bit, thanks to good old Granny. Well, that's why she's Granny, though. She drives slow. Send her out for a second stint. Oh, you must still be decently far enough ahead. Oh, on the final lap of said stint, she just got past for the lead. Okay. So you won't be too far behind at least. And that'll make the next stint of A-Spec a little more interesting too, as you have to catch back up. Yeah, I could have won with the Legacy. Because like I said, I was getting right at 7 minutes for a lap, but I could have won with it. But I did not want to do the whole race A-Spec. Or most of the race A-Spec. Fifth place car. This guy Rowdy used in this race. Who is Rowdy? I don't know who Rowdy is. Well, when I play Fortnite, I only play like shit. That's why I don't play it. I learned my lesson of playing that game. Granny Pit on the same lap as the Alfa Romeo in the lead. And you're taking the wheel. 2 seconds behind the Alfa. So the Alfa probably is similar. What's the Alfa's best time? Did you pay attention on the race monitor? Because the Audi TT's best time is 7:11.7. The BMW's best time is 7:12.4. So the Alfa probably is not as good as them, I bet. But the Alfa is in second place for you. Oh, Rowdy's another plate. Okay, he also plays GT4. Race with Cat Cool. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't get the GT4 online to work. Sadly. Although I haven't tried it since I got the new router and stuff. Been playing GTA lately, so you're losing your Fortnite skills. I think you're playing GTA 5, aren't you? Yeah, 5 hours. It worked for you just terribly. You mean, yeah, letting Granny take the wheel. Oh, Brenda Milk. Haven't seen Brenda Milk in a while. Lovely, juicy Brenda Milk. Lord help us. And Brenda Milk gave a lot of points, I noticed. I really don't think the ASL is going to overlap the RX-7. I don't think it is. Which is amazing that they're that close, you know, in a whole 24-hour race. So yeah, 4.5 hours. Yeah, I live on my own, Leo. Yeah, Amanda the Porn Flower has been hiding, I think. We have not seen her in a while. Hard to believe she's been hiding. Usually she wants to be seen. Yeah, I've lived on my own since 2008 or 9. Except for the brief time where, well, I let my sister live with me for like a year, you know, just to help her out. But yeah, for the most part, I've lived by myself. Oh. How old are you, Leo? If you don't mind me asking. Because I was like, well, I was 20 when I started living on my own, basically. And I had to work like 2 jobs, though, to be able to do it while I was going to college. You live with a princess who owns the house. You just pay the bills. Yeah. Good old Peppy. She is a sweet little princess, isn't she? Oh, yeah, you're only 18. You're still a baby. Yeah, I was like 20 when I started living on my own. Exactly, Al. Princess who has a crippling slipper addiction. A crippling and very stinky slipper addiction. So how does she like her new toy? It seemed like she likes it pretty good, Dopey. Hopefully she won't be stinking so much when she's chewing on that instead. Hopefully it won't have the same effect that the slippers had, but who knows. Yeah, we'll do the Vitz race, the Civic race, and the RX-8. And then we'll try to do the Grand Valley 300 kilometers wheel. Yeah, we can use the NSXR, or I could use the Calsonic Skyline, or the Penza wheel. Any of those 3. Yeah, I'm just joking, Leo. Obviously, you're not a baby. Well, you're very young. Yeah. You're like half my age, so. But yeah, real fan, I think that's a good idea. Let's do those. She loves her dinosaur. The same size as her, so she really does make love to it, doesn't she? Oh, I'm sorry you're bored, Dopey. Yeah, see, like, if I really was starting to get bored, I'd probably just start some retro achievements or something. I actually would like to actually make a new set for a game, because I haven't done that in a while. I hope they don't remove me as a developer on there, because it's been so long since I've made a set. They generally don't like it when you take very long breaks, like I'm doing. I figure, though, after I do this playthrough, the next thing I play, I probably won't be binging it as much as I'm binging this. But I will it'll probably be, you know, it'll at least be like once a week. Probably Saturday or something thing that I do for y'all. But maybe not every Saturday and Sunday. Like I've been playing the heck out of this, but I will have a poll once I finish this. Tippy Toe Tubby Tits just ain't playing. I have seen him wipe the floor with us so many times. And thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate that. How could you possibly be bored of me, Dopey? I know you. That's impossible. Like, I am the best streamer in the whole wide world. And hey, W James MCI, see you are the person who subscribed. Shout out to you. Yeah, it's impossible to be bored of me. I mean, I already know I'm the best streamer ever. Totally not. I'm totally not serious, y'all. I know I'm far from the best. Yeah, actually, Alyssa, I think she messaged me on Snapchat a couple days ago, so yeah, that was nice to hear from her. Yeah, it's very rare, like I don't hear from her very much. And she did get the thumbnails for Sly 4 for me, so that's another thing I need to do. I need to get those last 15 or so parts. I need to get them all scheduled. Thank you, all. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night's rest, man. And appreciate you being here, even if it's just for a bit. Well, yeah, you have a great night, and hope you have a good week coming up. Real thing, on Saturdays, you start at 3:30 your time. You get done around 7 your time. You mean you start with your football stuff? So, yeah, you would only really be good. You would be better on Saturday, like if I did it early or if I did it late after 7. So yeah, if I do on Saturdays, you just won't be able to catch the whole thing, basically. Which I understand, real fan. Real life comes first. Yeah, like, I don't know. For example, if I put GT1 on the poll, usually I don't stream that near as long as I do this. Because there's just way more to do, you know, in GT4 than there is GT1. Like, GT1 is very fast, short to get through. Yep, coaching your football. Yeah, all understandable. It'll all be Gran Turismo options, Liam, so I'm sorry. It'll be... Yeah, the poll options will be another playthrough of this with a different seed. So I'd get completely different randomized prize cars with with another playthrough. The next choice will be Gran Turismo 1 playthrough with only Toyotas, except for the UK versus US. And then I think a playthrough of the Gran Turismo 2. One of the new mods for that, because there are a couple. And then I'll come up with a fourth option. Oh, on Sundays you watch football all day? Oh, I got you. Y'all are both football nuts. I already did the GT2 retro achievements though. Now I haven't done the GT4 retro achievements, but that would just be a playthrough of the original game. I don't even know if I want to do that really on stream. I probably would just do that off stream, I figured. Yeah, I would say I'm as addicted to this as you are to your Dark Souls and stuff. I'd say I'm pretty equal with you on that. And I mean, you're like me in that you like other things, but, you know, you just like that way more, you know. You can just not really get tired of that. It's like I can do this all the time and not get tired of it. Yeah, I never was really into any sports, to be honest with y'all. Like, I was always terrible at all sports. Really. Atrociously bad. Forgot to put Granny on 5. Yeah, you like Resi as well. Womb Raider. Good old Womb Raider. Liam, I think you came up with the name Womb Raider a long time ago. Yeah, I agree, real fan. So I don't even think I want to put that as an option doing the GT4 retro achievements, because that would just be playing the original game again. So I think that would be kind of boring. No, I mean, I think it would be. So I think if I do go for the GT4 retro achievements, which I will eventually do, it'll probably just be off stream. Because I think a playthrough with the prize car randomizer is way more interesting, you know. Yeah, Womb Raider, she's a classic at this point. She definitely is a classic. Yeah, Gran Turismo 3 retro achievements. That would be something, because GT3 really isn't quite as long as GT4. It's not as long. But I don't think they've got a set for GT3 yet. Nobody's made a set. I would make a set, but I was going to do a set for Test Drive 2, which is another PS2 game, and I just can't figure out how to get it to work. Like, I could not get it to work right, and I followed the steps and everything. And I don't like bothering the people in the retro achievements Discord, but they helped me a lot with my first 2 sets, so I probably just have to bother them a lot more. I don't know. I was just thinking of doing something a lot easier. I was going to actually do a Sega Genesis game. It'd be easy for me to make a set for that. But if you do PS2, it's a lot more difficult to make a set. Or at least it's different, because you're not using the same application and stuff. You actually have to do it using PCSX too. Yeah, completely different. You don't use the RA Lib Retro. Oh, hell no. Crash Sim Racing Retro Achievements? No, dopey. No, man. That will be for Danger. That'll be for Danger and Video Nut and Alyssa, not me. Yeah, and they don't have any achievements for any PS3 game, Alex. So that's definitely off the you know, that's out of the picture for sure. Not happening. So yeah, we should be done with this in 20 minutes. I'm sorry, I know this hasn't been the most exciting thing, but 20 minutes we'll be done, and we'll do something else. Oh, you think Crash Sim Racing's the best game? Oh, I definitely don't agree with you on that, but everybody has their own opinion. I'd say I did like Crash Sim Racing, but it's just like the learning curve is so big on it. Like it's much bigger than even Mario Kart, because you have the drifting and the shortcuts. Like the learning curve is so extreme because of all that. You know, like somebody like me who's just a casual player of it, who didn't grow up playing, like I can beat the AI just fine. Well, except I never did beat that one boss on, I think, hard difficulty. Just couldn't beat it. But yeah, other than that, I didn't have any trouble beating AI. But beating other players, well, that's a different story. I already did Mario Kart 64, but yeah, I'm not really much into kart racing games, to be honest with you. I mean, I like them okay, but I don't like them as much as, you know, like this. This is way more fun to me. Oh, God, no. You know, yeah, Mario Kart 64, I'm sure there are achievements for that game, but I would never go for them. I think I would die trying to do those. Yeah, Mario Kart 8. Did the Wii U or Switch have achievements? I have the Wii U version of Mario Kart 8. I don't have the deluxe though. But you know, I know PSN has achievements. You know, PS3 games. Really, that's the thing with PS3 games. Retro achievements would be pointless because PS3 games already have achievements. You're exactly right, Dopey. PS3 and PS4 games, there is no point to ever make retro achievements for them. There are still so many classic games to make achievements for, you know, that don't have a set yet. Banana Joe, God. Good job, Alex and Dopey. Y'all took down Banana Joe. Yeah. I didn't think they had achievements, but... Yeah, it would be nice to have, you know, if they could get Dolphin figured out. Because there are a lot of games on the GameCube that would be great to have a set for. I figure eventually they'll get sorted out, you know. You would really think that GameCube wouldn't be that much different than N64. You would think. Oh, Crazy Taxi. Wasn't Crazy Taxi also on the PS1? I want to say that it was. Well, you know, Spyro, the Spyro trilogy has retro achievements, Alex. And of course, you also do have achievements if you do the Reignited trilogy on PS4. So you get achievements either way. Oh, I just saw the ASL run off the road. Yep, Sega Dreamcast. Yeah. Yeah, you think after, yeah, once they get Dolphin figured out, they'll have GameCube and Wii pretty much at the same time. Exactly right. Yeah, and then after that, really, with Wii U and... But the thing is, like, with Wii U and Switch, though, they never made achievements for those games like PS3 and 4 did. So I don't know. It would kind of make a little bit of sense to make achievements for those, even though they're not retro. You know, they will eventually be. Thing is, though, with the lost, well, with Switch games especially, there's so much that's online play. Granny, I see you running off the road. Unacceptable. Taught you better, Granny. Wow. Switch emulation stable for 3 years. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm really surprised that Nintendo hasn't already been working to release something better than the Switch, you know, because it's like, I was so mad because right after I got the Wii U, the Switch came out. So I was like, I got this Wii U for nothing. And then I was just mad and I didn't even buy a Switch. I wouldn't even have a Switch now, but my friend gave it to me last month. I don't know why they call it football. Yeah, you know, soccer makes sense to be called football. But yeah, you only really use your feet. Well, I mean, I guess when you're running. But you run in every sport. Basketball, football. So, I don't know. Yeah, use your feet to punt though, and to get it started, I guess. That gets it started. But I don't really know. I don't know how they came up with these things. I think Gran Turismo 5 did have achievements. GT5 Prologue, I think, did. Well, maybe not for the Prologue, come to think about it. I know GT5 itself did, but the Prologue may not have. But, I mean, Prologue, come on. It's like, it's not even a full game. Although I do know some people made achievements for the GT4 Prologue. You know, which there are some there are a lot of differences between the prologue and the full game, but it should be done at 10 minutes, roughly. Wait, what? Achievements for the SNES's debug menu? What do you mean? I didn't even know the SNES had a debug menu. Like, how would you even get to that? What the heck? You're going to have to explain that one to me.
I'm gonna go for a little bit. I might come back if you're still. I might come back after a while.
All right, that's fine.
So.
Have a good one. I'm gonna be right back, y'all. Since we're almost near the end of this race, be done really soon. Be right back. And I'm back. Okay, so you can download a ROM that is what game developers would see when making a game. Really? Game developers. You're talking about way back in the day when developers actually made the original SNES ROMs. And there's a ROM for that. But it's not like, it's probably not the same as what we use to make the retro achievements, I bet. Wow. No, I don't plan on doing the GT5 Prologue. I do have GT5 Prologue. I have the disc for it and everything, but I don't really see the point of doing it. Really. I mean, I'm not gonna say I would never do it, but I doubt I would. But I would probably much sooner, even though it would be way longer to do. I'd probably do a full playthrough of GT5 again, and I would actually 100% it next time. Preferably, I would like to do it on emulator. That way, I could speed up at least the B spec parts, because that would be so boring. A lot of it would be. Yeah, I would preferably like to do it on emulator. But yeah, Dopey, there is PS3 emulation, isn't there? I don't know how great it is and how much I could speed it up, but I'd probably have to beef up my PC a little bit better. SDS testing kit. Oh wow. Developers menus and such from back in the day, from the late 80s and 90s. Wow, that's insane. Alright. I'd say we'll be done in around 6 minutes or so. Go, Granny, go. I'm going to say 199 to 200 laps. Something like that. Yeah, PS3 emulation. Because, I mean, I could do GT5. I mean, I could do it on my PS3. And I could actually, I guess if I did 100% it, I would get, I mean, I might as well do it on PS4. Or not PS4. I might as well do it on my PS3. Just so I get the achievements, you know. But the idea of being able to speed up through some of it is very appealing to me, which I can't do on PS3. RCP PC3. Yeah. Maybe something to try. Maybe something to try and test out. Because the thing is, like, if I can't really speed it up very much, there'd be no point of doing it on emulator. I'd be better off just doing it on, you know, on my PS3. Yeah, Real Fan, you should be able to download this for a laptop. I mean, it's a PS2 game, so I would just use the stock PCSX2 settings, though, depending on how beefy your laptop is, because it might not be able to handle the enhanced graphics and the extra mods that I added. But yeah, as far as being able to play it, your laptop should be able to handle it, I would think. All you need to do is just download the PCSX2 emulator, Real Fan, and then download the mod. And I think I have the link in the description for where you can download this. Oh, Adam, have you never done GT5 100% either? I never have either. All of these years, and I never have. It's just, man, doing the whole game B-spec and A-spec, and the fact that you can't speed it up is just, oh, man. So painful. But it won't be so bad since you can save in the endurance races. It won't be that bad. I'll just have to be patient about the endurance races. PS2 games have that too. Resi Outbreak was an online game on PS2. Dedicated servers for it. Yeah, I know, Liam, you mentioned PS2 online. The original Gran Turismo 4 was intended to have online, but it never, you know, it never really materialized that well. But would have been interesting to see. Like the foundation was basically there, you know, but it never really was utilized, you know, implemented that way. Let me join y'all for the boss. Yeah, we'll be done with this race in very, very short order. Because I have it on ×3 in the race monitor and 300% on my emulation. So Well, that's the thing, Liam. Some people have actually figured out how to use the foundational that was already there. And somebody actually modded it to get it all to work. And so there is GT4 online, but I was having a lot of trouble getting it to work for myself. So it's a little bit sketchy. Tucker got it to work a little bit, but it was a little iffy for him as well. But I just, I don't know. I have a feeling it was something to do with my internet. It was not liking it. But yeah, it definitely could work. Some people do it regularly, you know. And yeah, the RX-7 is definitely not going to get overlapped by the ASL. Definitely not happening. Not even really close. Hard to believe after 24 hours. Yeah, I think we're going to get exactly 200 laps, too. Exactly 200 laps. Because we're going to be midway through lap 200 whenever we hit the 24-hour mark. Magic Hunt! Finally, we got to see her. That's my first time seeing Magic Hunt after all these streams. Magic Hunt has been keeping a very low profile. I've seen Arcanus a lot of times, though. Dopey baby. Oh, gosh. I know you love your Magic Hunt. I think she is your favorite, isn't she? Good old Magic Hunt. Oh, I hate it when I feel like I have a nose hair. Alright, last lap. Okay, yeah, so the online probably did work in Japan, didn't it? Yeah, LAN cable. Yeah. You know, that could be something else that I try. I could retry getting that to work, because I know Cat Cool, I think, did it pretty regularly. Alright, let's watch Granny as she goes down the final straight in her Nissan R34. Granny, you know Granny's diaper is so soaked by this point, man. And she is so tired. Yep, you do become attached to them, for sure. Like, you feel like you've really just become one with the character, you know? You've spent so many hours watching them grow and growing with them, you know? Now, that last lap was pretty booty, wasn't it? 7:15. Alright, well. 200 laps, right on it. Alright, now let's see how disappointing this prize car is. Gonna be very disappointing. Oh, let's watch a second of the replay, or a few seconds of it, because I will need a thumbnail for this anyway, after all. There we go, that's probably a good thumbnail. Yeah, good job, Granny. She did the whole thing by herself. She just needed a turbo. Oh, I need this. Well, at least it's not a front-wheel drive car, I guess. Okay, so we still do have one more 24-hour race. Green Valley, 300 kilometers. Super Speedway, that'll be really quick. Fuji is like 6 hours. Fuji, 1,000 kilometers. I think this car deserves a good washing. Yep. Oh yeah, R34. I do love this car too, but I feel like it's overrated. The R34 is. I feel like it's just a little overrated. But now I'm going to have people hating me for saying that. Okay, and Granny's skill did not go up one iota from that whole race. Trash, Granny. Trash. I think for fun off screen, I might want to try it. I really think this car or this car could do it. I don't know. But I would have to do a lot more A-Spec to do it. Oh, I forgot. Let's check out our Mitsubishi that we won. Because I definitely needed that car. Definitely. So yeah, it's already 416. 265 horsepower. Wow, that's more than I thought. What other Lancer did I have? Oh, I had the Evo 2. So I got the Evo 2 and the Evo 3 now. Only ones I got. Okay, so let's do the Vitz race, I guess. We'll do the Vitz. And I think before I do the other one makes, we'll go ahead and do the Grand Valley 300 kilometer. And then we'll see what time it is. And if I have more time left, I'll maybe try to do it a little bit more. But hopefully I haven't found a Vitz in here. I don't see any Vitzes. I might have gone through it too fast though. Any Vitzes for sale? I need me a granny. No Vitzes. Isn't 1998 like the first year for the Vitz? Okay, I'm gonna have to buy a new one. Gina from Gran Turismo 1 is back. Well, that's not the same Gina, though. Because the evil Gina, she only drives a pink Stagia or a Volvo. Hot pink. That's the only thing she'll drive. You have a blessed day too, Super Lazy Gamer. Thank you for sticking with me this whole time. Yeah, you have a great day and thank you for watching. Now, let's see. $117. Oh, sports hard. Ooh. Okay, well, for myself, I'm just going to use this stock. But we know I will get nitrous for good measure, but because it's cheap anyway. Oh, I do. Yeah, Gina, for example. Yeah, Gina is a very important character. Oh, Amlu, look at you racking up the hours and the points. Hmm. 154 horsepower. Yeah, I'm going to spend as little money on this as I can. And hopefully Granny will still be able to win. Yeah, that's all I'm going to do. Tires and a Stage 1 turbo. And hopefully Granny can beat these. I'm giving her... I mean, she'll have the best Vitz anyway. So which one should I do? Fuji 90s. Let's do Tsukuba because it's the most annoying one. Oh man, your points will be... Your points and ours, Liam, will be crazy. Turn off all this. $22 points. A little bit overpowered, but I did get the best Vitz, I think. Wow, this thing actually spins out a little bit. Surely with the Stage 1 turbo and the tires, Granny can win these other races. We can quickly power through them. So yeah, 24-hour Nurburgring with a Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 3, which I already have the Evo 2, so did not need. Cause I already did that one make race. I don't think we're gonna get a Formula GT. Oh dang, Adam! 184 hours, 11,586 points. That's crazy. Wow. How many do you have, Dopey? 85.67 hours, 10,705 points. That's good too. Oh, if there is a Motorland reverse, might we see another Granny Bingo? Oh, I could use me some Granny Bingo in my life right now. Yeah, Leo, you getting on up there? And y'all are all really dedicated. Wonder if I dare don't give Granny the tires and see if she wins. Like, can she do it without the racing hard tires? She really does need to build her skill up better. She's still in the 80s. Granny, you need to get all your grades up to A's. All that time, watch the game you'll never play. 124 hours, 658 points. Slay more bosses, video nut. Dang, you don't have 80 points, video nut. But you have so many hours. Yep, you do deserve a Medal of Honor, Dopey. I think Video Nut, Mighty, you can use your points on the giveaways that I sometimes do. So that probably is what happened. Yeah, the RX-8 one make is another one that I need to do. Oh, there wasn't even another RS Turbo in that race. Alright, I'm just going to give her the Turbo Stage 1. That's all I'm going to give her. And we're going to see if Granny can win without any modification on the tires. I mean, I wasted the money on the tires. I might as well give them to her. But... Hey, Gaming Wolf, what is up? See you here lurking as well. Hold on, did we have another? Oh, we have 2 turbos. Ooh. Oh, yeah, of course, they're going to give the turbos when Granny's behind the wheel. And she's going to take her sweet time getting around them. Okay, there you go, Granny. Okay, yeah, let it by. Okay, she has a little more power with the Stage 1 Turbo. She's just so bad, though. She could have passed right there. Why does she keep hitting the brakes? Pass it, man. She's actually going to lose. Oh my God. Why would you do that, man? I just want to kill her, man. I just want to kill her. Why would you do that? Why would you try to pass on the left knowing that the other one's going to block you when you could just go on the right and pass? Oh, she is so trash. No bingo for you, Granny. No bingo ever again. You're fired. Pass the dang RS Turbo. You have a turbo kit on. Jesus. Oh. Ophelia lowered the air pressure, so you need one last coffee. Oh, like now she's running away. Yeah, she just had to lose the race first to make me mad, of course. I want to just kill her. Try the Apollo experience. Trademark and do a race on keyboard. Oh, God, no. I would be worse than Apollo. I can promise you. Be way worse. Yeah, I don't think Ophelia ever did become a hurricane, but it was a tropical storm. Okay, Granny's. Granny, you should be really good at this track. Oh, there you go. She got the lead. She don't die here. And she almost died. Wow. Because she went off the road. As many laps as you've done on this track, Granny, and you almost lose it. Typical Granny fashion. Poor guy, never gonna live it down. Poor Apollo, man. Game & Wolf, did you ever go back and did you see that? Oh my gosh, that was something. Watching Apollo play Donkey Kong Country 2. That was just wow. Granny, you are in last, and you're a minute and a half into the race. Oh, I want to kill her, man. Pass the damn cars. She's not going to catch it in time. Yep. Oh, yeah, Granny, you are trash. Typical trash. You think you'd get the license all silvers to drive missions before doing races? Yeah. Yeah, just get all the licenses knocked out of the way. Oh, she's doing even worse this time. I thought I'd put her on 5. Maybe she would overtake a little better, but she ain't. She's taking her sweet time. Gonna get beat by Vitz. Look at this. Horrible. Horrible, man. She has to have the tires. Has to have them. That's 3 late races that she's lost with this car, and I gave her a Stage 1 Turbo. But yeah, you can knock the mission races out pretty quick. She's not even doing much better with the racing tires. I mean, she's probably gonna win, maybe. A big maybe. Okay. Now she just keeps it on the road. I mean, basically, Leo, this is a PC version of oh wow, she won by 6 seconds with the racing hard tires. A little bit overpowered, I feel like, though. I'm just gonna keep the tires on. I don't care. Just get it done, Granny. Just get it done, please. Okay, there we go. She went off-road on that corner. And she's driving a Toyota Vitz. It's not like it's a fast car, you know. And she's still managing to fly off the road. Oh, Gaming Wolf, you 20 years ago, 30 years ago, you wouldn't have, you would have to say it to believe it. You would have to say it to believe it. Yeah, doing all the licenses first is definitely a good idea. Alright. Oh, Chevrolet SSR, very useful. Thank you, game. Thank you. That's so useful that I don't even think I'm going to look at it. Alright. I mean, y'all already know, like 300 horsepower. A very heavy truck thing. Yeah, useless in my playthrough. You know, since I'm at the end. I mean, it is cool, but do not need it. Granny's skill, the B-Spec skill went up slightly, but the other three numbers did not go up at all. So y'all want me to use the NSX or one of the Skylines? I'm guessing probably the red NSX. Let's see, where is it? Right here. Well, yeah, we shouldn't take too long on the Grand Valley 300 kilometer, because yeah, we'll be doing ×3 on most of it. Racing medium. Oh, that's all I have on this. Oh. We're gonna need. I don't want sports hard. Alright, let's see. I don't think I've really used this on screen, but I think I did test it. I'm not going to do any rear camber. The blend of the BMW. Hey, Apollo, you would have to see it to believe it, Game Wolf. You really would. Like, I would never have imagined. Never would have. Yeah, you'd have to see it to believe it, though. But he had a really good attitude about it. He really did. I guess let's test this and make sure that Granny don't run off the road on Suzuki East. Let's do a quick test. Yeah, I'm sure Belinda the BMW is just fine. Okay, she did run off the road there in typical Granny fashion. But she's not doing it too bad though. I think we'll be fine. Let's see what the preview is. 444. Right? Oh, they have racing hard. Oh. I'm going to use super hards for myself, but when I use Granny, I'm going to give her the hards. Howdy, y'all. This is Hilltop Zone. The only zone that can freeze your cartridge. Oh, remember that did happen to us, didn't it, Game Wolf? Hey, Epic Mini. Yeah, the Toyota Yaris, basically the same thing. Yep. Okay. Opel Astra touring car. Oh, the Castro Tom Super. Okay. Interesting opposition. Okay, we're pretty even. 64 points. Okay. Oh, that Calsonic Skyline. It really did horrible on the Tokyo 3 kilometer. Love how I'm using super hard tires with them. That Falcon did pretty good in the Tokyo race, but it did not get second though. One of the GTRs beat it. A lap of Grand Valley is so much longer in GT4 than, or really after GT1. GT1 just, this track is so much faster. Like with an equivalent car, I'd easily get, 135 at least as a lap time. They're probably gonna be lucky to get sub 2 minute with this game. You still annoyed about it? What were we even playing? I don't even remember. Were we just going for the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 achievements? Is that what we were doing? I don't remember what we were doing. And my tires hardly warmed up at all. Yeah, we had to end up redoing the playthrough, which was very annoying. At least with Sonic 1 and 2, though, those games are pretty short. So it didn't take us too long to catch up to where we were. Oh, yeah, we're going for all the emeralds and stuff. Shove it in a Knuckles cartridge, it won't happen, so simple. I think GT3 Grand Valley, wasn't it pretty much about the same as GT4? Or are you talking about the endurance Epic Mini in general? I'm trying to remember. I know in GT2, well, in GT1 you face race cars, race and modified cars, like you do here in GT4. I can't remember though what you face in. I know in GT2 you face stuff like Dodge Vipers and rough CTR Yellowbird, stuff like that. But they were just they were just normal cars, not race cars. Well, that Falcon has a decent lead on third place. It might actually get second in this one. But yeah, with the car of basically equivalent power weight ratio in GT1, I would get at least a 135. Probably closer to 130. Yeah, a good 20 seconds per lap slower in this game. I think GT3 is pretty similar though. Glitch doesn't happen on the latest version of Sonic 2. Yeah, I had never, oh, okay, so in GT3 it also similar cars to this, isn't it? I could not remember, Real Fan, but thank you for clarifying. Yeah, I'd never encountered that glitch either, Game Wolf and Sonic 2. I don't know why the person who made the achievements, I don't know why they didn't do it on the latest version. I don't know why they did it on that older ROM like that. I'm sure they had their reason. I just don't know why. Well, I'm beating this Falcon by like 5 seconds per lap, so pretty good. And y'all saw that we're really not overpowered because it was a 62 point race, I think. Well, this lap is a bad mama. Oh, yeah, the Super Yoshi in the heck. Yeah, that reminds me, I never did even finish that. Which I need to do. Yoshi the Highlander and Sonic 2 win. Yeah, the Yoshi and Sonic 2 hack. That actually is a really good hack. But some of the achievements were a little weird. I just gave up on them. I felt like they were not activating when they were supposed to. Yeah, that makes me think though. Yoshi's Island, I definitely need to do it at some point. I was actually going to kind of do that mix between doing sessions of Final Fantasy VII, but I haven't done that yet. I figured it might be best just to knock out Final Fantasy VII because it's going to be long enough as it is anyway, without sprinkling something else in between. One thing about this car is when it shifts gears, the transmission is not very smooth. Like it has a very hard shift. You know, which when I used the Nissan Falcon, it was not anything like that. Speaking of Yoshi, there's Yoshi. Huh. Combine those two hacks in your set, man. Yeah, Sonic 2 and Yoshi's Island. Oh, man. Longer version of it, no short version. Oh, you're talking about in GT3? Yeah, they didn't even have Grand Valley East in that. Was it 100 laps in GT3? I thought it was still 60 laps. Maybe I'm tripping then. Oh, we got best lap. I think I'm gonna pit on lap 10 whether I need to or not. This car is very easy on the tires. Oh, I never did look at the dealership either to see if the Formula GT now shows up under, you know, if like they added the Polyphony Digital. But I believe y'all when y'all say it's not. You know, Indigo that said that it wouldn't be. Someone made a hack that adds Mario with Mario World physics in a DKC 1? Really? Huh. Interesting. How would that even work, I wonder? Or could you imagine, like, playing as Dixie Kong in Super Mario World? Oh, gosh, man. She'd be so OP. I keep forgetting to shift. Yeah. Oh yeah, epic, man. I thought it was just 60 laps. I think you were thinking of the Tokyo Endurance, because I think Tokyo in GT3 is longer than it is in GT4. I think they made you do 100 laps of Tokyo. In this game, though, they made Tokyo the same length as Grand Valley. Well, I'm consistently 5 seconds per lap faster than the Falcon. It looks like all of the AI are kind of spread out a little bit now. So I guess everybody's in their position. The Falcon might actually get second this time. Depending on, you know, pit strat. I didn't remember the Falcon being that good in the original game, but I know some things were changed. Like the 2J is way worse in this version than it was in the original. Why? Because. That does sound amazing. 69 laps would be perfect, regular skeleton. Why didn't they make it 69 laps? Missed opportunity. 60 is just such a boring number. You know. 69 just so much better. Yeah, I definitely think I'd get more than 10 laps of these tires. Like, they're still not even yellow yet. Oh, that was a decent lap, too. Oh shoot, oh no. Okay, I saved that. You know, this car really does not need the traction control either. Like, I have no traction control on it and it handles just fine. Yep, 69. Such a magical number. I think we all can agree. Yeah, I'm just killing them with this. Then again, I was killing them on the Nurburgring as well, and well, y'all know what happened when Granny took over. Granny had to have that turbo kit. Hopefully she'll do a little better on Grand Valley with this NSX. Oh, fudge. Oh, it has to be the Calsonic Skyline that's in last, I bet you. There's some Super Mario World music remix. God, I almost feel like it's such a crime to pit when my tires are still in such good peak condition, you know? Oh, God, an endurance on Motorland reverse. That would be so funny. Oh, my heavens. Oh, no. Oh, barely saved that. That would be so funny, regular skeleton. What the hell? I'll go to lap 12 because my tires still are not even the slightest bit orange. They're barely yellow. Alright, I think when I could keep Granny on the super hards, really. She probably will be better with the hards, though. She actually probably will need the hards. Even though I'm beating the Falcon by 5 seconds per lap, Granny will manage to lose 5 seconds a lap on the Falcon. Knowing her. And her exquisitely good skill. You gonna go watch the movie? Alright. We'll enjoy Dopey, and I will be there because it won't take me too long to do this, because once I switch to B spec, it's gonna go really quick. Yeah, I'll catch y'all for the movie. I'll be a little bit late though, but I should be done in probably 30 minutes. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, somebody else is subscribed. Awesome. But yeah, an endurance on Motorland Reverse would be, yeah, a Granny Bingo marathon. It really would. Oh shit. It would really be the best thing ever, honestly. Golly, this car just, oh, I hate the shifting on it. That's what happens when I try to push too fast. It's not the car's fault. Yeah, well, the Falcon was 53 seconds behind the beginning of lap 11, so apparently I'm doing a little bit better than 5 seconds per lap. But I just lost the extra progress. Yeah. Oh wow, the Calsonic's already pitting. That's weird when I'm in A spec and I'm going further. That just shows you how much better the rear wheel drives are though than the 4-wheel drives in this game. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, that was I only lost 3 seconds. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad at all. Yeah, okay, my left front tire looks like it's getting a little bit orange. I definitely think I could probably get 14 laps out of these tires, but... like pitting on 12 will be the best thing. Oh, the Falcon's already pitting too. Wow, I out-pitted both of them. It's crazy. Oh, they also might all have hard tires on. I'm not sure. But I know the BMW GT3 did. GTR, whatever it's called. The NSX is now in second, but yeah, let's just use hards because I bet Granny will probably still go plenty of laps. A very funky remix. Alright, 1/5 of the race done. Oh no, the Calsonic got past us. Oh, that sucks. That means it's going to slow down Granny a lot, probably. Okay, she got around it in half a lap. That ain't too bad, I guess. Okay, my best lap was 149.357. Oh, the Falcon. Oh, yeah, the NSX definitely beat the Falcon. The NSX must have just taken a long time to get around everybody. So the Astra went up to second. Yeah, the Falcon didn't even pass the NSX even after it pitted, so... Yeah, Falcon's not getting second this time either. I don't remember it being that good. So yeah, Granny got a... Okay, she's got a 152, but she does have hards. So, and I was using super hards. So even though I was using super hards, I was still 2.5 seconds faster than her. Another day, another sky. Yep, you got that right, Jack. How are you doing? Hopefully you've had a good Sunday so far. You're over in New Zealand, though, aren't you? So, oh dang, it would be like, would it be Monday morning for you right now? Actually, I want to say it probably is Monday morning for you. So, how are you doing, though? Yeah, I think Granny's got this pretty good. See, I pitted on lap 12, so looks like Granny's going to go further on hards than what I went on super hards. Actually, no, she isn't. No, actually, she's on the 10th lap. I'm thinking of putting hards on the front for Granny and put super hards on the rear. She only went 11 laps. So yeah, let's try that. $11:04 a.m. Monday. Yep, Samurai Jack. Good old Samurai Jack. Oh, the poor Falcon. Yeah, Falcon might actually get 5th in this. Yeah, that's how I kind of remembered it doing. I'm surprised it led as long as it did, though. You know, I always remembered it not doing that great compared to the other ones. It is nice, though. Maybe if I do another seed of this, maybe the game will be nice and give me that car. Our lap times are way worse. 154.8. See what this one is then. Okay, 153.2. Well, that's still better than what the mobile NSX is getting, so we'll probably be fine. So the Astra has the longest pit window. Yeah, I noticed you did change it to Samurai Jack for a little bit, which was funny. But yeah, you're back to being Infinite Order, which is all cool. Oh, the Falcon went back up to 3rd. Be interesting to see. Like, they're having quite a close battle. They're all very close together. Except for the Calsonic Skyline, which is a lap down from the Castra Supra. Yeah, this race ain't gonna take long at all. I think we'll be done in like 8 minutes. Oh, and Granny's getting the same times, 152.481. So 151.827. Okay. Yeah, it probably actually understeers less since we have grippier tires on the front. But Granny still uses the rear tires way more, even with super hards. When I was driving this car, I actually had pretty even. Actually, no, my fronts were wearing faster. Just shows you the different driving style. Well, she's on the 15th lap, though. So, yeah, we only have 22 laps to go. So, yeah, let's actually put the hards back on the front, I guess. Yeah, because we went right at 11 laps when we had hards, so that'll actually work perfectly. 11 laps, and we'll have just one more pit stop. Oh, so you don't confuse your subscribers. Oh, okay. Hold on, Infinite Order. Can I go to your channel from this? Let me see here. It won't let me go to your channel. I'm actually curious. Because you haven't posted in our Discord. You know, you can do show and tell and stuff on that. I normally check out people's stuff on there. Okay, so you have a small channel. 66 videos, 46. Oh, you have a lot of shorts. I've never made a shorts video, actually. Oh, you like the song Wonderwall as well. I like that song also, and my friend Dopey Poke, he's here a moment ago. Liam, he loves the song also. Go, Granny, go. Yep, Granny's done pretty good with the NSX. She really did not like Nurburgring, I'd say. She really sucked on it. Yeah, I see your cute dog pictures on your channel there. Oh, and you're playing Fatal Labyrinth. I've never heard of that game. Yeah, Granny about to get her done. Pit on the next lap. That'll be our last pit stop. Okay, hold on. Granny did not pit. Uh-oh. That wasn't a bad lap, though. Yeah, now she's dying, though. She should have pitted. I should have made her dumbass pit, but I didn't. No fuel. Don't need fuel. Only got 10 laps left. Yeah, Granny's dumbass did not pit. You're a Blur fan rather than Oasis. Oh yeah, British pop. Brit pop. Yeah, Blur. Probably have heard a song from them, but I can't think of exactly how, I can't think of any songs off the top of my head. Or what a song would have been. What's a popular song by Blur? But yeah, it's quite a bit older, so I probably wouldn't know it as well. Although when I did go on my vacation to Scotland, in June, Leon, he played in the car. He had like a whole playlist that's just of British music over the decades, so you can hear what I sound if you watch them. Oh, voice reveal. Don't feel bad about it. Song 2 by Blur. Nah, don't feel bad about it at all. Oh yeah, we'll finish up Grand Valley 300 kilometer in just a minute, and then we'll see what our prize car for this is. Probably, it will definitely be something that I can use, I'm sure. I mean, because, you know, I need a German touring car, I need a Mazda RX-8, I need a Civic, and I need a Formula GT. Yeah, that's pretty much all the stuff I need. And I'm sure I will get one of those things. I just know I will. Just know it. Alright, well, we overlapped everybody. Oh, above 10 million credits. Don't mind if I do. And the Falcon did go down to 5th. Oh, you already gave me this car game. You already gave it to me. Just wow. And Granny's skill did not go up at all from that. She's pretty much stuck in the 82, 84. And I'm pretty sure I already had that exact car. No, I did. It was one of the first cars I won. Yeah, see right here. Mitsubishi CZ3 Tarmac. What a shame. Huh. Alright. Yeah, Civic. We have the Civic Race and the RX-8. That's the only stuff we have left. The only, oh, Blur was never in the US. Uh-oh. Yeah. The dice definitely been rolling pretty bad. I've had horrible luck. Very terrible luck. We're gonna buy this thing, because, you know, it's just gorgeous. 89 horsepower. Yeah, out of all the cars that I won, I never once got any Civics, which is kind of amazing, really. To not get any Civics at all. I could see maybe never getting an RX-8, you know, because there aren't that many RX-8s in the game. But Civics, I mean, come on, there's millions of them. I don't care. This only cost me 4K credits. But let's see how much they tuned them up. Oh, the RX-8 race car. That would be overpowered pretty bad then. Yeah, 166 sports medium. So I probably need to tune this to be pretty similar to that. Sports medium. You know what? For myself, I'm just going to get the nitrous. But let's see. For Granny... Now, Granny's going to need that. I will get this. And computer chip 107. I'll get brake balance as well. Yellow sunshine is juices from the pineapple with the peach mango flavor packet. Oh. Everything was very boxy in the 80s. It sure was. Yeah, magical boxes. Surely with the Stage 2 Turbo and racing hard, Granny can win. Right? Right? Probably not. Probably not at all. Oh, let's see. Which race should I do? Which one is Granny the worst at? Autumn Ring Mini normal. Let's do Autumn Ring Mini, because I think Granny's pretty bad at this. Hold on, hold on. I can't, hold on, I can't change the tune. Because I think Autumn Ring Mini is one of those tracks that you can't change the settings on, or the game just goes stupid. Oh yeah, Granny's definitely gonna need racing hard tires. Let's go. Oh my heavens. Yeah, Granny will be pretty even with horsepower with them, but you know, she'll have better tires, so she should be able to win theoretically. 103 points. Okay, good. I wanted me a lot of ice big points. Recommend from Blur, Brussels, the Universal, and To the End, everyone. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I think that's pretty vigorous acceleration. I feel like I've done Autumn Ring Mini reverse more than I have forward in this playthrough. This is the first time I remember doing it forward. A-spec, anyway. Because you know, when the Sunday Cup, when you do it, I'm pretty sure you do it reverse. Music's very fitting. Okay, my Granny might need the insurer for the lap 3, because I don't know if I'm going to catch this yellow Civic here. Yeah, I didn't gain at all in that sector. I'm not really gaining on it very fast. Oh my goodness. That was way too close. Jeez. More upbeat, Our Country House, or Tracy Jacks from Blur too. 90s kinks. Yeah, 90s music. That's what I grew up with, you know. Infinite. Anyone know why they had to make cars have a third brake light? Yeah, but the third brake light at the top. Some modern cars still have that too. Dang, spring killed everybody. You know, I'm not really that optimistic that Granny's going to be able to win this, even with the turbo and racing tires. Because we all know how garbage Granny is. And I had trouble winning that race in Autumn Ring Mini. But let's give her a shot. What could possibly go wrong? considering how horrible Granny is at passing everything. Because she doesn't even try to pass on this track. Look at her. Finally passed somebody. She just gets, look at this. I think this is the track that she is the worst at. And that's saying something, because she is horrible on so many tracks. But like, she just does not overtake on this track. Okay, 5.3 second gap. She's got racing hard tires. And she's probably lighter weight too than these newer Civics. They're just so bad at overtake. Oh, okay, that was a good overtake. Oh, this Civic Type R is getting down though. Come on, Granny. Overtake her right here. Come on, come on. All right. She's running out of time. Yep, she went way too slow around that corner. And the Civic's gonna win. The white one is. Oh, Granny, you just never cease to disappoint me, do you? Just never cease to disappoint me. You're gonna do this until you win it. Maybe her B-spec skill will finally go up. God, she's 6.3 seconds behind. Oh, and that's great. The white one's already got the lead. Yeah, we're doing even worse than last time, which is hard to imagine. She don't get better. She just does not get better. She does not learn to overtake better. All modern cars have a high brake light. It's a federal requirement in the USA. Oh, really? Okay, well the white Civic got around the black one a little bit later this time. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. Yeah, she just will not win this race. Will not win. Oh my God. So trash, man. Let's see what her skill is. Yeah, look sad, you piece of crap. Look at this. She hasn't even gone up. She has not. With all the battling that she does not improve. Does not improve. She's got racing hard tires and she can't win. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, so garbage. That 79 Civic sucks, doesn't it? Oh, we got a Type R98. It's probably the best one. Why are you taking so long to get around the 95 Civic? She's doing worse than the last group. Wow, man. Just wow. It'll be faster for me to do the damn race myself. It'll be faster. And I'm going to take off the turbo because I don't need it. And I'm going to take off the racing tires. I have to do everything myself. I'm actually mad. I'm actually angry. This is so retarded, man. So retarded that she is that trash. Yeah, Granny, it's called PASS. It's called actually pass. You know, because you're in a race, RACE, you know? Like, Jesus, man. Granny just so garbage. Like, I'll take off the turbo and I'll do better. I guarantee you I'll do better. I'll probably have to get the nitrous out then. Yeah, no turbo and no racing tires. I bet you. Y'all, I already passed more than Granny did by this point. Like, how is it possible to be that bad? How is it possible? I don't know how it's possible. I think a 5-year-old would do better. God, Granny, man. Come on. Okay. These Civics are way faster than me, though. I only have 107 horsepower, and I think they're stocked with like 160. Granny's garbage. Miss Mouse's Spank Bank. We haven't seen her in a little while. I'm catching it. Oh, we have the evil Granny back driving the red Civic. Remember when I ran her off the road on this very track? It might have been Twin Ring Motegi though. The full course. We ran her off the track. In the 90s Japanese challenge. It was funny. Miss Mouse's Spank Bank. Draft this green Civic here. And they're just pulling away there. Like, she lost the same race like 4 or 5 times, man. 4 or 5 times, and she just gets no better. Just amazing. Like, it's okay to lose, but at least when you make mistakes, learn from it, you know. Like, get better. I don't care if you're a computer or not. Get better. I have no mercy on you, Granny. No excuse. Okay, I'm going to have to whip out the nitrous, ain't I? I'm just not catching it fast enough. I'm about out of time to catch this red Civic. Better be lucky, red Civic, that I'm not being mean to you. Right, racing hard tires. Oh, and she can't even win, man. Yeah, it took all the money from that Spank Bank, didn't we? Or didn't y'all, I should say. The 79 Civic did manage to get itself in the last. Okay, is this the last Civic race, or is, oh my God, that's only the second one. That was the first one that I had Granny do. I wonder if she'll do any better on this track. She better. She better. I'm about tired of you failing, Granny. I'm about tired of it. I won't keep her on 5 for too long. Oh, she's trying to overtake. Okay, she overtook it. Oh, wow, okay. She's actually doing good. She just sucks so bad at Twin Ring Motegi. So bad at that track. Like, she didn't have any problem winning this track. They just, instead of overtaking on Twin Ring Motegi, they will just stay beside the car they're trying to pass. You know, they do not take. Just, I don't know, just bad. And y'all probably tired of me ranting about it. Okay, well, she's doing decent so far. Oh, she did just fly off the road. I better put her on 4. Come on, Granny, come on. Pass the damn Civic. Oh my gosh, she's about out of time now. She's not gonna get it. Imagine. She passed everybody, and she had a whole lap to pass These top two. But did she do it? No, she didn't. It's called being garbage. Something Granny is very good at. Yeah, because she slams on the brake instead of passing. Why do you pass on the outside? Granny, you did so good earlier in the playthrough in the Celine S7 one make. She rammed them off the road and passed on the... she ran them off the road. I don't know why she's not doing that here. Oh my God, she almost did it. The red Civics. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay, she is gone. Just had to take a risk and put her on 5. Ugh. Oh, you really? You used to have the Honda Civic 1500 J-Row? Really? The 83 Civic. I bet it was pretty good on gas, wasn't it? Okay, Granny. If you fail on Suzuka East Course, if you fail on this one, I really will have to kill you. Yeah, she was fiddling with her hair, with her inhaler, wasn't she? Oh yeah, Granny's good at this track. I mean, this track she's done so many laps on. Look at her, she's killing them on this one. Oh, but I just saw her fly off the road so majestically. So apparently she ain't that good. Alright, well, let's see what our wonderful prize car is. I guarantee y'all it won't be anything useful. But I'm used to it. No Beetle Cup car. Ooh. I don't think I can do the German touring car with that. What if I could? Oh, Granny's course skill went up to 85. Could I do the... There's no way. I bet you it's not eligible. I bet you it's not eligible. And even if it was fully tuned, it wouldn't be good enough anyway, so... Nope. Can't do it. Well, it was a funny idea, wasn't it? Alright, Mazda RX-8. I don't think you can get an RX-8 from the used car showroom. 5-speed. Ooh, yeah, that was a nice Granny. Yeah, good reliable cars. Yeah, her Suzuki's pretty good in real life. Oh, that's an interesting color for that Suburban. Oh, that looks really cool, actually. But, you know, I already have a Suburban and don't really have any need for it. Yeah, if there was an RX-8, it would probably be 2000. Yeah, no RX-8s. Alright, well, we're going to do the RX-8. I probably can't buy the RX-8. Racing car, I bet. No, it's not. It doesn't even show up here. It don't even show up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Polyphony Digital does not show up in the Japanese showroom. So you can't buy the Formula GT. Unless, hold up. Unless it would show up under Tuner Village, but I doubt it would show up here either. Nope, it doesn't. Yep, so it really is, you cannot buy the Formula GT. You just can't buy it. Extremely good on gas when short shifting necessary. Yeah, I bet it was. Oh, went up to Hurricane. Yeah, all the hours you got on here. Okay. Yeah, RX-8. I forgot what the heck I was doing. Yeah, RX-8. Oh, wow. Only 207 horsepower. Seems kind of weak. RX-8 Type E. Geez, I didn't realize they had so many RX-8s in this. Type A, yeah. The Type S is the best one, isn't it? I mean, it ain't even much more expensive, really. Just get this, I guess. Yeah, the parts for Suzuki's pretty expensive. Well, the Type E is not even any lighter than the Type S. They're all about the same weight. Okay, let's see how much they're tuned up. Oh, and this is a championship. Pretty short, though. .281 sports medium, so they are tuned a little bit. The good old Scudo. The first thing I ever drove, believe it or not, was a manual. My dad had like a 1980s Toyota Corolla. I drove that thing. $349. I think with that, Granny should be able to surely win. Oh, actually, this is better. $381. Oh, the supercharger's way better. Well, I already wasted money on the... Oh! The game lied because this has 281 horsepower. But it said 246. So that clearly was not accurate then. Okay, well. Get racing hard tires for Granny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can win Laguna Seca. With no problem. Yeah, this Scudo with about 1,000 horsepower. Thing's crazy. Yeah, this thing's stalking as 281. Which I think is what the concept had as well. I don't think we're going to need any traction control with this. Oh, shoot. Alright, so yeah, this will be the last series we do, y'all. In this, oh, just 9 points, well. Yeah, because I did a weight reduction stage 1. And, you know, we do have the best RX-8. I love the sound of this engine. Yeah, I definitely don't need traction control for this car. You know, I bet this car fully tuned would have no problem winning the Nurburgring 24 hour. I think I did win it one time with the Impreza wagon fully tuned. And I could have won with the Legacy, but I really didn't want to take all day, you know. Because I would have to do... I wouldn't have to do the whole thing A-Spec, but I would have to do a lot of it A-Spec. That would have just taken a while. This R8 is a really good car. It does have... Kind of like that Honda NSX though. If you are in a really low, like if you shift. With the shifting, it's a little bit slow. Because I do have the stock transmission with this. Yeah, I've been live a while. 6 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, I've been live for quite some time. We did the whole Nurburgring 24 hour, I think, by the time you showed up. We'll say. I don't remember exactly when you showed up, but you were kind of late. How dare you be late? You were probably sleeping. How dare you sleep? How dare you sleep? Samurai Jack. Sleep is for the weak. I'm playing. Sleep is very important. And you don't want to see me with no sleep. Y'all think I'm ugly now. Like I'm really ugly if I don't have any sleep. I can see why this is a 9-point race. See why. Definitely got a DNF, everybody. Well, you know those the Type E and the regular RX-8, they're a good 80 horsepower less than this. Of course, this was advertised as 246, but in reality, it had 281. So. Oh, I need to wake up earlier. You're sleeping on the job, guys. Yeah, the solid blue is gorgeous for sure. Sick of these nuts. Yeah, we got us an RX-8. I had to buy it. The game never gave me one. And the Type S never did get around the other ones. Let's see here. Why are they not telling me which one's which? Do I have to... Does the race have to be started? It does, apparently. Okay, that's great. Yeah, they only gave me one Type S, and it never did get around everybody else. Alright, well, Granny... Granny should be able to... I mean, she should be able to win without the turbo. But I don't care. I wasted money on it. And we know how trash she is, so why waste our time? She's already lost so many races this session. In typical Granny fashion. Yeah, it's alright. It is all good. All the Type S I actually started in the front this time, so... Yeah. In that case, Granny would have definitely lost. If I didn't give her the turbo and the racing tires. She needed both, I can guarantee you. I can promise y'all she needed them both. We already know. Yeah. Really, though, I feel like the concept... I don't know if the concept's any better than the Type S, because it seems to me... I mean, I don't know off the top of my head, but it seemed like the concept also had 280 horsepower, which is what this has, 281. Stock. So I'm really not sure I'm not sure if the concept's any better or not, to be honest with you. When did you get in it, Infinite Order? How long have you been here? I thought you came after the 2-hour mark. I thought you were around the 4-hour mark, maybe. Or after the 4-hour mark. Dang, Granny's killing them on this race. She better, though. Well, apparently the Type E's are better than the regulars. The Type E's are advertised as 208 or 207 horsepower, but maybe they have 246. Oh, God. Granny is terrible at Tsukuba. But she has racing hard tires and 346 horsepower, so maybe she can do it. Yeah. Good Granny. Good Granny. Oh, yeah, about 5 hours in. Okay. Yeah, I think this is our last race. All right, let's see what our final prize car of the session is. And I think with this is all of the one makes done. Oh, the modal pit work. Another. I mean, that's a nice prize car at least, but I think I already have it, don't I? I never did get the 350Z LM, though. Never did give me that. Okay, so the normal prize car is the RX-8 LM. Let's see if that's purchasable now. No, it's not. It should be, though. Not under classics either. The 110S should also be purchasable, because isn't this normally a prize car? Yeah, they definitely still got some kinks to work out on this, because there are some cars which should be purchasable and they're not. For some reason. $500K for that. I feel like that's a little expensive. So I guess we will eventually have to decide what what German touring car we want to use. Yeah, Granny's skill didn't really go up anymore. I don't think she's really gonna go up anymore the rest of this playthrough. Let me see if I already had that exact car, because I think I probably did. Yeah, modal pit work, I did use it. It's number 83. Primera was one of the first cars I used. Yeah, I might as well sell this. Yeah, I know. They really should. I would definitely recommend... Like, I don't mind if the game is never going to give you Formula GT, but at least make it to where it's purchasable after you do the Nurburgring 24-hour race. Make it to where you can buy it from the dealership. I think that needs to be modded in. I really do. I think if they did that, I feel like this would be perfect then. Well, not perfect. They need to fix all the other cars. Like, another one, I can't buy the Ford Model T. Not that I really would ever want to buy it, but... there are, and y'all just saw I should be able to get the RX-8 LM, but I can't get it either. There are certain cars, most of them work like they're supposed to, where you can purchase them after you do the championship that you would have normally won them in. Like, after I did the S license, I should be able to buy this Model T, but I can't buy it. Yep, not for sale. Should be purchasable, though. So, The 350Z LM should also be purchasable. But I don't think it is. I don't even think it shows up, probably. Let's see. Yeah, it should be over here. But it is not. Can't buy the R92 either, and I did the mission races. Like, I should be able to buy that, you know, if I wanted after I did the race. Nah, I'm not going to do arcade mode, Rego Skeleton. Arcade mode would be really pointless because all the cars are already unlocked and stuff, you know. So that would be pointless. But yeah, all we have, y'all, is just the German Touring Car Championship. We'll have to do that, and I think I have one more extreme event besides the Formula GT, the real circuit tours. And we have a few endurances to do. So Super Speedway, that one's going to be really quick. And Fuji 1,000 kilometers, Circuit del Star 2. So yeah, just 3. So I got 5 more prize cars before I have to do the Formula GT, because that'll be all that's left. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and stop. You would personally like the Toyota only Challenge GC1 or Croc playthrough? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna put the Toyota only Challenge of GT1. That's definitely gonna be an option on the next poll, or on the first poll, I should say. So yeah, y'all will be able to voice y'all's opinion on that, what you want to do. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. We'll do one final boss though. But yeah, we do not have much left at all. Not much left. 179 cars. 176 cars owned. Yeah, because I've sold a lot of my duplicates and I've had to buy a few cars. Yeah, well, you will get to vote on it, real fan. Don't worry, y'all will get to vote. It's like it's almost 6 p.m. here right now, where I live. But yeah, we're gonna watch a Disney movie. I think Lilo and Stitch is what we're watching, I think. But yeah, if y'all want to join us on my Discord for that, you can. Otherwise, hope y'all have a wonderful night. Stay awesome.